Hey folks, sorry for the late start, would have done the usual 10 a.m., but you know, Comcast Infinity being the jerks that they are. Apparently they've been even more unreliable in the past few days. I can only imagine it's because, you know, with Dad dying, more people are over. And oh no, your poor 2005 era 2005 era data limit if there's more than one or two people online at once. Anywho folks, hello! Today we're continuing more excellent Sarbakan adventures, this time with Season 2 of Arcane, The Stone Circle. Wasn't able to do it the past couple of days because of the viewing was yesterday for Dad, and had to do some prep work the day before. I think that Season 2 does have music, so I'm going to turn this excellent song off and let the game speak for itself. Sarbakan. In the beginning, only chaos existed. And the great old ones ruled over the entire universe. But as eons passed, new gods came into existence. An epic struggle followed. And the great old ones were stricken down and vanished beyond the frontiers of the universe. Rage has consumed these great ancients ever since, and they have but one obsession. This feels loud. It's in the yellows, but it feels like a soft loud. Restore their reign of chaos and of terror. Luckily, my volume controls are right here, so if I gotta. Okay, so Sarbakan were like geniuses and visionaries. It's like 2001 or so, or 2002, and already they're anticipating the speed game. We are not going to do the speed game. Same as last time. Regular game. Be the fastest player. I don't think the leaderboards even exist anymore. So by default, we're already world record holders. It all began when I received a strange letter from the Baroness Vonnerberg of London's Philharmonic Society, inviting me to enter their international violin contest. Somehow, for a reason I couldn't pinpoint, the way she wrote kept reminding me of that fateful summer at the Miller estate. I decided to discuss the matter with my father and with Prescott Bridgman. Also, the way the first page had the arrow pointing to the corner to let new players know, hey, in this setup, you click here to turn the page, and it responds when you hover over it. The little ways they indicate to the player. It's cool stuff. They were as intrigued as I was. Since the contest was such a wonderful opportunity for me as a musician, we decided that I should go, and that they would accompany me to England to investigate, and possibly find out more about the sinister plans of the Elder Star, the secret society led by the terrible Cardinal. As soon as we disembarked in London, a mysterious woman lunged at Prescott, handed him a message, and vanished in the fog. Incredibly, the letter was signed by Alicia Blackwood, the very same woman who had been corresponding with the Miller Villa's last tenant, Alvin Carter. She was asking us to meet her in a secret hideout near the docks. The next morning, on the front page of the London Times, we saw a picture of our unknown messenger who had been found dead in the Thames. While I prepared for my concert, Prescott went to meet the mysterious Alicia Blackwood. Actually does have its own music this time.
Blasted London weather. I should have brought my collection of umbrellas. This must be the warehouse. What a strange idea.
So we can't just click to use on this one, not click to drag. I don't know if that's supposed to be a woman screaming in the sewers, or just the sound of metal being tugged at. And creaking.
Go home, Yank. Just thought I'd join you for a cup of tea, if you don't mind.
Can't go across. Oh, we climb across.
Don't touch me stuff, Yank.
Threatened with a knife. Better touch his stuff.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Single malt. The gentleman is a connoisseur. Oi! Hands off me booze!
Hands off me booze. As he threateningly runs away. So this click to drag. Just not for the goggles? Oh, to go under. I was thinking to go across.
My new infrared binocular will come in handy.
Infrared binoculars. Glowy box. How to glowy box? So I just push boxes? There is a, what is this, a hook? A claw? Claw and little hoops over the boxes. What those controls? Those are. Okay, good. Easily. Ah! No. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, Corpse Eater. Thank you for the welcome back. What was that second button for? Okay, I think I want to keep that there for now. In a game where each click brings you closer to death, so many clicks in the first puzzle. Okay, but I don't want to do that yet. I think there are two paths possible in this little puzzle here. And then do... which one was it? This one. To move you to the side. And then you. And then finally. Ayy! And that's the box. Mummified hand, a dream cat's written a note. Dear Mr. Bridgman, hey, that's us. I'm so sorry that I must put you through this, but I'm in dire straits. Meet me in my secret hideout in the sewers. Please hurry. A.B. As far as dead drops go, how could she expect him to find her secret thing in a box behind all these other boxes in the dark? Okay, then what? I think this time I want the same configuration, but opening to the left to go here, and then up the stairs.
How can I get there?
With science, Prescott, with science. Alright, how to do it. That's not bad. And that goes to... Got it, got it, got it. You first. To clear that up. Then this one, right? don't care about this one, so I can go back. The click allowance is being very generous right now. There we go. Giving me more space for... which one was it? No. Yes, yes. Then... was it 3? Not to put you there. To put it... Which one puts it from the top of the first box to the right? And so it begins. That's the one. And then 2. Toolbox. What is this? A crowbar? Bringing me back to the beginning, and then just crowbar for the sewer grate, right? But what about... hold on. Isn't there... what about this? That looks mysterious. So you do climb across. Alright, you do climb across. I was distracted by the pallet earlier. That looks like puzzle. Puzzle for the wrench. Mysterious symbols. And a symbol here. So probably want to go something like... or to make it match. And which orientation? Do I make it match this way or this way? What if I try to copy the symbol? Copy the symbol on the audience-facing side. No. Align it? No. Okay, alright. What if I make it? The bulb with an opening on top. Then pipe? No? Three lines is no? Maybe there's a hint of the sewers. Where's my exit? There's my exit. And then it zooms in on the opening. Making me think that there is something that I want.
How can I get there?
Okay, you see, I was hoping that maybe if I go in here, there might be a hint to illuminate what I'm supposed to do with the pipe. But I think that turning that off lowers the water level in here. Water. You know it's poo water. There is no hint on here. There's no hints. The hints box are... how's a save work? Do saves work on this? Cookies must be activated, so saves don't work. Well, is it going to be like Season 1, where because there's no cookies, all the load does is remove the allowance and remove the game over? Okay. We got arrows. Arrows, bulbs, 2 lines and 1 line. And this symbol here. A symbol that makes me think that it's line, middle bulb, line. Maybe that's open. Is there an off symbol? Two bulbs. Arrow up. No. We got top bulb and middle bulb, arrow up and down, 1 line and 2 line. How to do this? If there was a bulb that opened at the top, I could assume that's closed because it's on the bottom. Unless this means this is important. It has to be important. I'm assuming this glyph means open flow. Because that's flowing. You really have to spend 4 years in University College London just to have a job as a sewer operator. Wait a second. This is the default configuration. We got line, top of bulb, and down arrow. Probably not important then. Because if that was important, if that is what's permitting access for the water to flow out, then any deviation should shut it, which is not the case. Maybe it's wax.
What a strange idea.
That's everything aligned. Everything's aligned when mine's maligned. Interestingly though, this aligns to the bottom, that aligns to the top, and this touches both top and bottom. I wonder if others are similar. Aligns to top. Touches top and bottom. Touches bottom but not the top. And straight line for water flow. Sorry, homeless guy. Well, that stopped nothing. The water's still flowing. Unless the orientation is supposed to be the we're facing, and not the line with the glyph. A shame you went this one direction. Flow, then stop. Narrow. Could be arrows. Wonder if it's arrows. Arrows aligning to? Nope. Did I miss something? Is there a possibility that I might miss something? Because there's nothing else around here. Posters have a lot of nothing. Nothing else in there. The palette is coming this way. Pretty sure there's nothing else in the box, is there? Doesn't want to go back to the box. So the box is done. Oh, there's both paths open. Oh. I thought it was gonna be just one or the other. Open box or open way up. So, appears to be a bottleneck onto here. No clues. This is no clue. No clue on that.
What a strange idea.
It is a strange idea. What if your infrared binoculars reveal some imprint?
What a
Some
strange
use
idea.
indicator? No? Doesn't work? Alright, so what I want to do. Ultimately, I want to turn this off. What represents turning off? It's not going to be just copying this symbol. Just tried that on the viewer facing side and the align to the symbol side. Doesn't work. What's its opposite? Maybe there's like an opposite side. And if I spin all of them the same amount of times, we might hit said side?
Now.
Alright, the antipode solution is on work. If not antipode, then what? Is it arrows? I don't think the solution is having a full stack of one thing. But I'm gonna try anyway. Maybe it's two lines. Maybe it goes from like one strong flow to two weaker flows. Alright, no stacks work. How about that? How about one flow to two flows? On blip facing side? No. What about two weak blows to one? Though I don't think this implies weakness of flows. They're the same length, or the same width as this one. No? Arrow? Arrow's not it. Arrow up, narrow. Arrow from top. Am I going to have to brute force every single solution? What about top of bulb? And then line, that does nothing. So top bulb, down, 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 down.
What a strange idea.
Line, line, arrow? No? Big long arrow doesn't work? I might look this up. Okay, so starting with bulb on top. Bulb on top. This is gonna be so many solutions though! Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides here, and then 6, and then 6. No! We're not gonna brute force it. It's bad enough that I did that back in Dishonored 2 when the solution was in a drawer just off to the side. This is going to take some analysis of the symbols. The symbol should mean open water flow. Line, bulb, line. And to give the answer. Oh, that's game over. Play again. Okay, how does load work? Wait, I can't access the load. You don't have the book up, so you can't just load from the game over.
Blasted London weather. I should have brought my collection of umbrellas. This must be the warehouse.
Load? Does nothing. What if it does work like in Arcane Season 1, and instead of removing the game over screen because you can't load on the game over, what if loading does just restore your allowance?
Go home, Yank. Just thought I'd join you for a cup of tea, if you don't mind. Don't touch me stuff, Yank.
Touch stuff.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Single malt. The gentleman is a connoisseur. Oi! Hands off me booze!
Hey, Skids. I don't think there's any hint on this side, so I guess it really is just downloading from the symbols and trying and guessing what it's done.
My new infrared
Which man?
binocular
Prescott? I guess he is kind of scary. Alright, well, it's solution. I completely forgot the solution. So that's later. That's 2-stack? What, the wagon man? No, he was just like minding his own business. Till Mr. Dapper comes in, taking his stuff. When he asked us so nicely not to touch his stuff. Okay, that goes there. No, go back. I don't think I want that. Or do I? No, I don't. Then you go here. And then that gets moved. Right? There is a solution that opens up both paths, but I don't think I want that just yet. Hold on, reset. Because I'm lost now. Okay, that I don't care about. Ignore this one, because I'm not going to the end yet.
Now,
Good. Then this one, right? And that just leaves you. Cool. And that takes me to box. I don't think I even need these to progress. I'm sure you'd still have them at the end in the next episode, but they don't help the puzzle. There's nothing under the cloth. Wasted clicks. Where's my exit? Exit. Exit? There it is. trying to solve the rest of this. What? So how did I do the last time? That goes there, don't care about that yet. That's also phase 2. And the rest is normal, right? Where's the button that puts that top box to the side? No. It can't be the first one. There you are. You've been hiding from me with the lid button. Then free access. Grab you first. Nothing else here? Pretty sure there's nothing left in this room. Then just tosses away a perfectly good crowbar, like every other adventure game. And can't put a thing in here yet.
How can I get there?
Because the poo water is way too high. Indeed. What if instead of using this, I use a wrench to take off the nuts holding it in place, and just remove it over the little tabs? Man, it was so much worse in 999, incredible game. But you had like 1,000 screwdrivers, because every single room, you'd have to find or assemble a screwdriver, only for them to throw it away at the end of the room, and then surprise, surprise, yet another screwdriver you have to find and assemble. And unlike later nonary games, there's no rule against taking things out of their rooms. And in a few story elements, they do take out screwdrivers and brooms to like prop open doors. So they have no reason to toss away all their screwdrivers, but they do. The default is down, down, 2, bulb, bulb, down. How do I interpret this? Come on, come on. There's like 8 episodes to this. I'm gonna be on this the entire morning. Almost literally, because it's been 39 minutes. And like 9 of that had to be every other puzzle. Okay, so we have... Where's my notepad? Does this call for notepad? So many puzzles, oh my goodness. Math? Which one was math? Some game apparently there's so many math. Was that Birth Me Code? Might have been, because Birth Me Code is the previous page. No, that was practice, but I don't think I was taking. Alright. So let me see. We have un pipe that spits out the poo water, and on said pipe is such a symbol. Line, bulb, line. And the answer is no less clear. It has 6 sides. Hey Ed Weirdo, this is one of them pointy-clicky games. And Sarbakan was great for pointy-clicky games back in the day. But even they are not immune to the occasional esoteric puzzle. Let's see. I'm gonna just map out what all has what. That's 2, 2, and top bulb. Mid, and up. Maybe what it's saying is all the mid bulbs. That can't be right. Her interactive girl. Cancel the Nancy Drew, huh? Up, straight. Up, straight. Then up, top bulb. And then back to start. Girl's trying to fit in the mouse. I don't know, this mouse is pretty frightful. It does weird haunted things, like moving the cursor all the way to orbit, at the weirdest moments. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to... What if I do... No, it can't be making it all middle bulbs, because we tried every single thing lining up and spun them all around, so at any given point, something was aligned somewhere. So it's not everything matching. What I should have done was make note of what solutions I tried and failed at to minimize how many remaining solutions to try. Save. Cookies must be activated, but there are no cookies in this archaic Flash Player 32 debug tool. What about... Oh, Ed Weirdo, most likely. I believe it, because the kind of guides you'd have to look up for these solutions were already a little on the dodgy side way back then. There are arrows in both directions. What if I assume that arrows pointing down denote flow coming out and arrow coming up? But the flow can't go in reverse. What if we make it... There's no bottom bulb though, is there? There's bulb facing down and bulb facing both directions. But no up facing bulb. What about up arrow for stop? If you take this symbol here as default, viewer facing doesn't work. Symbol aligned does not work. What about arrow on top? Bulb symbol, both arrow on top. does not work. What about arrow on top and bulb on the bottom? No. Bulb on top and arrow on bottom?
What a strange idea.
It is, Prescott, it is, but what else am I supposed to do? What if it's simply connecting them? Bulb on top and line all the way down to flow through here. Because there's too much poo water in the sewer. What if it's not stopping the flow, but expanding the flow? Which isn't 2 lines. What if it is 2 lines? What if it's 2 lines, and then bulb, and then 2 lines for double the flow outwards? Which I don't see working, because it's not aligned at all. Double flow? Single flow, bulbs to double flow? No? No flow? Okay, I'm looking it up, I'm sorry. Where's my Google? Let's see what kind of archaic sites you do get. Arcane Stone Circle walkthrough? Arcane Season 2, Stone Circle Episode 1. Go down the stairs. Did it. Click the homeless man. Click his bottle. Did it. Okay. Alright. To drain the water from the sewer, you must arrange the bolts in the correct order. You twist the bolts by clicking on them. Twist the top bolt 5 times, center bolt 3 times, and bottom bolt 4 times. I've already messed it up. So 5, 3, 4, was it? 5, 3, 4. Couldn't save the homeless man. So that is top bolt, not top bolt, that's a straight line. Was right on that. Was it 5, 3, 4? 5, 3, 4. Did I mess something up with the homeless man's death? Because that does not look right. Does it look right and it's not working? Must arrange the bolt correct order. Top bolt 5, center bolt 3, bottom bolt 4. I did it 4 times only? Are you sure? Because the homeless man's death interrupted 1 spin, I think? I wasn't quite sure on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that was just 4. So it is top bolt. Top bolt to up arrow? Up arrow, top bolt. I don't know about this. It's 5, 3, 4, right? Top 5, center 3, bottom 4.
Now.
No, that can't be right. Must have miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What if I irreparably mess it up? Just hold on. Down to bulb. Down that. Is it random? Is this guide useless to me? Down. Down to bulb. If it's permanently in the configuration selected in. No, it does return to down bulb, so... Because it's in down bulb now. But if I change it, then it's down to bulb, then I leave. Down to bulb. And now it's down bulb. Five goes to top bulb, which makes logical sense. 3. Top bulb to up arrow. Up bulb. Went from up bulb to bulb up 2. So it feels like it is random. Maybe it's messed up for this then. If I'm following the 5, 3, 4 guide. Better guide then. Guide with pictures. Now it's all saying 5, 3, 4. What if I load from here then? Load does nothing. To Netscape? No, that's even more ancient. Okay, time to find dodgier and dodgier websites. Forums. Click on the Pataphon, take a note. What on earth is a Pataphon? Using the span to turn the nuts, or whatever that is, to make the same symbol as the nozzle. A line with a circle in the middle. Did I not do that several times already? Line with a circle in the middle. On the surface seen on your left, i.e. directly above the mark on the nozzle. Was that not one of the first things we tried? Copying the symbol on both the viewer-facing side and the symbol aligned side? Well, no wonder. There's no input. It doesn't actually work until you leave. So we solved it like half an hour ago. Sarbakan, you got like 1 billion points in your favor, but I'm taking one off. Minus 1 point to Sarbakan. So it was solved. It just refused to tell you that it's solved until you leave it. Okay. Could go just further up.
No.
No? You don't want to go further up?
How can I get there?
We can't just click down. It doesn't have the... No, there's no tab to highlight. Oh, there is, in a way. If you hold it. So the only two interactables here are the arrow going up and the book itself. Which is just menu. Where's my up again?
Now.
Where's my up? Where's my up? I can't go back up? Really? I can't go back up? I can't go back up, and yet I can't go down either.
Now. Now.
In dire straits, secret hideout in the sewers, please hurry. Prescott, she said hurry.
Now.
Get going. There's something else here, is there? There's like a ladder going in, but I can't use. Kinda looks like a ladder way off over here. Gemmy Dreamcatcher on the water? Another water? Shadow creature does not like that idea. Okay, Prescott, literally just walk down. Can you just walk down? Can't just walk down? Or that. Or click the ladder to get across. Then drain water, then go down. But her secret hideout can't be down there. She'd drown. Probably not Delicia's blood. Cloudy drowned for absolute secrecy. I mean, maybe, you know, these crazy death cultists? These crazy Elder God cultists? Okay, we got symbols. Do I need to know the symbols? There's a chain. Oh no, the poo water's coming up. Well, I'm still on the ladder. Ray, wave, fire. Ray, fire. So that is in a similar configuration. There's nothing excess. Probably a hint as to which ones to do in what order. Grandma phonograph.
I wonder if there's a cylinder anywhere around.
Father C, leaving port, stop. Dock 13 at midnight, stop. Extremely heavy case, stop. Need strong man, stop. Signed, Cardinal. There's my exit, there's my exit. Is the candle a cylinder?
Now.
Candlestick. What if I use this gemmy thing on this? That's dead. Well, the good news is now we know the solution
Blasted London weather.
that we've always known.
Should have brought
But now I know how to confirm the solution.
This must be the warehouse. go home, Yank. Just thought I'd join you for a cup of tea, if you don't mind. Don't touch me stuff, Yank.
Accost the innocent homeless just minding his own business.
What do we have here? Single malt. The gentleman's a connoisseur. Boy, hands off me boots. My new infrared binocular will come in handy.
Alright, so, you know what? We've solved this twice already, just give me the solution. 3, 5, 2, 1. From the left or from the right? Because I'm counting from the right. Bam, bam, bam. Then reset right. 4, 5, 3, 6, 5, 5, 2. Cool. I think. Could have had this puzzle solved like 40 minutes ago. If there was at least some sort of feedback for getting it correct. Because apparently, you can hear the water right now. It's not flowing in anything more than a trickle. And doesn't actually open up until you walk away. Like his observation was really the only thing keeping it from unclogging. Goodbye, perfectly good crowbar. There's something hurting, is there? Like nothing in the grate? No? Nothing in the shadows?
A phonograph. I wonder if there's a cylinder anywhere around.
More like a phonograph. Nothing in the horn, right? Nothing in the horn. So, what do I want to do? There's nothing in here. This very conspicuous chain does nothing. This on the chain? That on the chain? Father C, leaving port, Dock 13, midnight. I don't think that helps me out with this. Eye, ray, waves, fire. Hanukkah, swirl, moon, wind, hand, skull, dagger, shooting star. And this doesn't help either. Whatever clue they're expecting me to see
What a strange idea.
is in here someplace.
What a strange idea.
Bloody candle, Cannot interact with. On here? No. And if this is Alicia's hideout, then I have questions. Is it simply a matter of clicking through these blindly? No. Does it reset if I leave? It does. Well, this is the Elder Star, right? The symbol is like a star with an eye in it. I'll put on a hand. All I'm doing is getting the homeless man closer to death.
What a strange idea.
I'm not sure what they want, because so far all these symbols perfectly align with these symbols. So it's not a case of find the difference. Where is Encyclopedia Brown when you need him? Oh, way down in the corner. Okay. Parchment, are you a hint?
What a strange idea.
A strange idea to check what's possibly a candle or a parchment for clues. Okay, only the hook. Hook for the chain? And then, do I hang this? So, if I look through this, right? No? Do I pick up a candle? Preparing your computer for Windows 11, Eduardo, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I want to be compatible with Windows 11. Like, even for 8 and 10, it wasn't so bad. It runs pretty much like Windows with a special fancy start screen. But 11, I haven't heard anything good or compelling out of 11. I did keep an open mind at first because 8 and 10 weren't too bad for me. Oh, I see. I need a light. A light to illuminate and then show what I'm supposed to do. But then the more I learn about 11, the less I like. Oh, I got to align it. Oh, the candle's too big. I gotta find the right candle.
Now.
Yeah, this one. Cool. Hand, and fire. Hey! All that for the cylinder. I was expecting this to be an extra way down. Like opening up a tunnel with a spiral stair or something, but okay. All this elaborate. And what if the candles... Because all the candles are lit. What if it takes us so long that none of the candles are the right size?
Dear Mr. Bridgman, since you are listening to this, I am most likely dead.
What? No.
And I have failed to prevent the Cardinal from gathering the magical relics he needs to perform his vile, unholy ceremony. The future of humanity is now in your hands and in those of your companions. You must find the relics before he does, at any cost. Good luck, and be careful. The Cardinal's supernatural servants will stop at nothing to acquire these artifacts.
Play the timed version of the game. Nah, I think I'm fine. But just imagine the previous season if it had like all these fitting musical cues. But no credits. Where's the credits? Where is written, directed Guy Boucher? Actually, do want to see something. I want to see if you can skip the box. Because there's nothing in that box that actually solves any puzzles. No, wait, there is! That's right, the Dreamcatcher thing. So you can't skip the box. You do have to perform every single step. Okay. In that case, now. No reason to play again. So for the most part, episode 1 is okay. The only real downside to it is that one easy puzzle doesn't give you any feedback unless you walk away, and there's no indicator that, hey, you have to walk away. So if they made it so the puzzle completes upon getting the right combination, would have been much better, and logically, because it's about water flow, the water doesn't stop flowing just because you're not looking at it. Anywho, episode 2 then, right? Browse to Season 2, Episode 2. But it's a shame that they never continued this. Maybe it's a Warner Brothers thing, because during Arcane Season 2 and the Steppenwolf days, they were pretty closely tied to Warner Bros. That evening, at the London Coliseum, London Coliseum, was unforgettable. For my performance, I selected Edgar Enigma's Variations, whose supernatural qualities somehow seemed appropriate. The crowd was enraptured. Oh, it was a glorious moment, and I was eager to share this triumph with my father, who had supported me so well, during my long years of study. The stress of playing in front of such a distinguished audience must have sharpened my extrasensorial perceptiveness. I became extremely perceptive to even the faintest parapsychic vibrations. So much that I fainted in the middle of a conversation with Baroness Vonnerberg, who had so kindly invited me to enter the contest, and who had just asked me to have dinner at her manor the next day. I had to withdraw to my dressing room to rest for a while. It was there that I was hit with a most disconcerting vision. Swap the death counter
What
to
happened?
Ophelia.
I fainted and then nothing.
Violin. Hey, we can get the violin. But not the bow?
What is this? Who put this piece of paper in my violin case?
Littering in my dressing room. From the first, the sparkle of the naked sky. From the second, the jade luster of springtime. From the third, the blush of a dancing flame. For the Trinity, a light shining on the true path. Just puzzle hints. Anything on the desk for me? No? Drawers? Drawers? A lighter. It's pretty funny how in the UK, if you buy a lighter, you have to show your ID because they associate lighters with smoking. Now there aren't any other legitimate uses for lighters. Take the candles.
I could use this.
Does the light switch work?
No electricity.
Lighter plus candles.
It's no use.
No?
No.
Just leave then. For a sec, I thought we'd be locked in.
A picture of Baroness Vonnerberg.
We can go up. Can we go through this door? I have to ask, because you can never tell. With the limited punishing clicks, And some places having arrows and some not.
It's locked.
Conspicuous, glass-drawn curtains. Blood.
This looks like blood.
Oh no, look up, look up, look up. Can we look up? Can we take it? Again, gravity determined my observation.
Thanks for your help.
You got nothing else, right? Nothing else on him?
Something has to attach this little wheel.
Piano have a clue? Piano doesn't. On, off, on, off. Gonna choose to leave this puzzle for later. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a hint elsewhere for it. It's so dark in here. And somebody think with this crank. I'll take that. Conspicuous crank.
The circuit breakers have jumped.
And lights work now, right? Is there anything new with the lights on? There is nothing new. Or at the very least, not going to take the clicks trying to find out if there's anything new. Conspicuous angel.
This statue's eyes are so strange. They reflect light.
Light, like, lighter to candle.
It's no use. Useless.
So I can't steal them. Do I have to brute force this then? Just flip them all on?
No electricity.
Really? So if you get it wrong, you gotta go all the way back and flip the breaker back on? What if this is also one of those walk away from the puzzle to solve the puzzle things? What if it's hit switches, then walk out, and see which lights activate? It is one of those kind of things. Okay. At least just some feedback for this, you know. Like you step out, it does stuff, alright. That's where this comes in. Sparkle of a naked sky. No, that's worthless. I just gotta find which ones shine onto this fellow. Bam. There's an actual solution. Sparkling naked sky, luster of springtime, blush of dancing flame, shining on true path, because I kind of see how the colors might associate with that, but you can't tell that from this. Oh well. Either way, puzzle's done.
This place is too dark. I'll need some light.
Light like this.
These vaults must be 1,000 years old. An evil presence haunts this place.
Left or right, left or right. More puzzle. Symbol of a D. Okay, so I don't want to just guess it too much. Got it. So, symbol of a box and an entourage of people carrying it. A compass rose. I'm guessing these are the symbols I want to input. Fancy L, Cool S, Nautilus, whatever that is. Okay, so which side is this? And which symbol did I do? Is this the southern symbol? No. Oh, she's got it bend out even more. So it's not southern. Is this fancy S? It's not fancy S. Nautilus? Okay, apparently this is North End.
I am lost.
Or not? Is it none of them? I mean, I kind of could see how maybe
What is this?
the weird symbol at
Who
the
put
bottom
this
could
piece
be
of
an N.
paper in my violin case?
But it looks like a D to me. Hold on. Get the candles. Knew I
I
was
could
forgetting
use
something.
this.
Look at the blood.
This looks like blood. Thanks for your help.
And the crank and the fuse are in this closet here.
The circuit breakers have jumped.
Hold on, crank first.
Something has to attach this little wheel.
And what was the configuration? 1, 2, 3? Got one right. One, two. Then have to manually light to her, light to that.
These vaults must be 1,000 years old. An evil
So this
presence
symbol-
haunts this place.
Looks like a D to me, but it could be an N. Or an R. Lowercase cursive R. really complex symbol. Maybe it's an E? If I flip it like this. S maybe? East, south? Is this east then? Oaks hacking apart a dragon, a beast. Up to no clues, it seems. Very well preserved. That is straight up an S. You cannot tell me that's not sad. That's an S. Facing and attacking the beast.
I feel so strange.
West, maybe? So north, south, west, east? It fits. Which means that the person really wasn't any. So, in order then. Maybe it has to be done in order. Like chronologically. Folks attack the beast, or accost the beast. Hack it to pieces. And then box. I'm assuming maybe holding the hand, transported away to the four corners. Which means you're north. Maybe you last. Start with west, and west is the C symbol. Maybe it goes down regardless, and you have to get them all right before being smushed, and so you can't get anything wrong. Because this should be from west to south, and south is the X. Assuming I'm trying to make a match. Then east. It looks like an E, kinda. And east is a fancy S. Yeah. West, south, east, north. Unless the north is not north, but given the medieval-esque art, the up could be oriented towards Jerusalem, so maybe it starts with east. And north should be the L thing. Unless it's not making them touch, but putting it on top? I'm assuming touchy touch. Because if it is actually having the right one on top, then I got it way backwards. No, that was right.
I saw it in my vision.
Does the door have a clue? The door does not. So what do I do? Do I just unhook, unhook, and unhook?
I must be careful. The chest is protected by an invisible force.
Protected by an invisible force. What do I want to do? Is this an orders thing? If they get the order wrong, the box smashes. Because either way, box is gonna smash, isn't it? If I remove this, it'll smash here. If I remove this, it'll smash there. If I remove this, it stays in the middle. So maybe... this is north, so I want the south door then? South door, open. You don't drop it. Epic end chapter music stacked over the mystery music. Time version, now, play again, now. Just skimming at episode 3. But fun so far, didn't have any really trolling moments like the one part in episode 1. I do kind of miss the preload puzzles that season 1 had. But 2 hands so far. Having discovered that a ship belonging to the Elder Star, the Father Sea, was going to fulfill an important mission for the Cardinal that very night, Prescott decided to investigate. After crawling through the malodorous sewers, Prescott rushed to Dock 13. His quickness allowed him to reach the ship while it was still docked. While the sailors prepared the ship for departure, he sneaked on board. The Father Sea navigated on the Thames for a few hours, then dropped anchor in the middle of the river. Immediately, a feverish activity began on the bridge. Prescott could see nothing from his hideout. He lost patience and inched his way closer, thereby putting himself in grave danger of being discovered. Back to Prescott. We've only got our brand new infrared binoculars for this one. There's a ladder. Did it take ladder? Also, he's looking very Inspector Gadget right here. I can go back down. Is there an alternate path for that? I guess he's doing his own thing. Though there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Maybe it's for hiding, like in pursuit, or to pull somebody down Hitman style. Deck cleaner. Extremely inflammable. Well, that's good then. So long as it's not flammable. Just shove all those into your coat.
What are they doing?
Diving.
The Cardinal will be pleased.
Puzzle. That's future
So
puzzles.
that's what they were doing. Fishing this old trunk out of the Thames. Here they come.
Look out. Probably don't want to go forward. Extremely flammable. Can I throw it into the furnace? No. Can I cock him on the head? No.
I need to get rid of this guy, but if I fight him face to face, he's going to make me wish I had never been born.
So then throw the inflammable deck cleaner into the furnace. Toss them all away.
Now,
There's somebody right over here. Can I drag him down? What if I use the ring to lasso him, then pull him into the river? Nice. It's one down. Is this really only a crew of 3? I was at the threat this time. If I take too long clicking, then we reach whatever fell shores are going to. Kinda looks like maybe climb up the side of that. I want to go forward, but I can't because he's watching. But I don't see any other way up. But there's a ladder. There is literally a ladder right here. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so there's the ups. There's an up someplace. If I can't attack him directly, then what do I do? Unlike in Hitman, the furnace hole is too small to just sneak up behind him and push him in. And I don't think Prescott is that brutal. But I don't see anything else here. Nor out here. All I've got is a ladder that's locked. And there's no arrows to go anyplace else. Don't throw it to head. Don't throw it to furnace. And he seems to discourage facing him on directly. Plunger. Oh, it's a hammer. It's a hammer. What? It's not hammer to head? Not hammer to head? Oh, Prescott, come on. It counts as stealth, don't worry, man. Okay, so hammer to padlock, and no one's gonna hear that. Stealth. Lifeboat. Lifeboat to escape at the end.
Very interesting. This should be enough to attract their attention.
Okay, then what? Oh, then I go back down, then the alarm goes off. So, I could freely explore the front of the ship. Is it just to get the helmet? Because I can't go down myself, can I? It's in my inventory. But I see nothing else to do here. Look. Okay, to the back. We'll read in privacy. Brothers, I have found these forgotten relics. They lie beneath the Thames, at the point known as a stretched elbow. Once you're on board, deliver them to your brothers who are waiting on the shore. They will take them to the Elder Star's traveling wagon. Train 636, which already carries 2 relics, will depart from London at the 9th hour. The time is near, my brothers. The messenger will soon be born again. The Cardinal. Duo Cherbestia. Then came the time to scatter the demon's unholy remains throughout the kingdom, so that no one could ever revive it. A conclave was decided, during which the abbot of St. George named the location where the foul bones would be buried. 7 thus were chosen, 7 holy places capable of containing the demon's evil emanations. Then began the secret processions that would lead the dismembered demon to oblivious internment. Each holy place received its diabolical relic, each except one. For at the 13th hour of the first day of the journey, the group carrying the beast's hind leg was seized by a sudden and terrible tempest. Their ship sank to the middle of the Thames, and all hands were lost. You fixed windows! To upgrade to 11, so simultaneous congratulations and my condolences. When he learned of the horrible tragedy, the abbot of St. George ordered his monks to go search for the missing relics, but no trace of the ship was ever found. For 3 days and nights, the abbot fasted and prayed. And then, he ordered his flock to forget all about the tragedy under the threat of excommunication. And to those few who dared claim that it was heresy to abandon these relics in mundane territory, the abbot replied, "Know that our Lord has come to me in a vision, and told me that the depths of the river are also holy, for they have never been soiled by the original sin. Thus, the holy incantation, Duo Cur Bestia, will protect the mental prison from profanation for all eternity. Except for tonight." Okay, so is that the bludgeon? We use the helmet as a bludgeon, but not the actual sledgehammer. I can't use it. I can't use the helmet? He's back up. And I don't think I saw anything else that works as a bludgeon. Is there something in the lifeboat? I feel like I want to attack it. I could go up. It is the deck cleaner. Deck cleaner to the furnace, but from above. I get it. Then big kaboom. Just straight up kill him with mustard gas. So, big shattering metal, doesn't hear it. Big explosion below decks, doesn't hear it. Alarm clock, now it's serious.
Very interesting. This should be enough to attract their attention.
Gaseous sensitivity for the helmet. I get it now. Except... well, there's a hose. Where does the hose go? No? But doesn't this hose have to go to a pump or something? Do we just walk down and leave it at that? I guess we leave it at that.
This is too heavy. I can't carry it.
So, do we have to solve some puzzle? I mean, I guess it's for airflow, but it's not exactly a sealed suit that he's in. He's still got all the air coming in from under the helmet. It is gonna be a puzzle. What do I click? Are there arrows? There's no arrows. There's an arrow to leave. And I don't believe there's anything here that hints out anything else. Duo Cherbestia. There's no hint in there. There's nothing else in here.
I can't carry it.
And there's no inventory for me. That's not gonna have anything. Wheel?
What a strange idea.
Nothing else helps out here. And now the mystery man is back to the front. Oh. The box is too heavy to lift, so I can't drag it up the stairs into here and then leave with it. I have to solve the puzzle somehow. Emphasis on somehow. That's a shoe. Shoe is not in my inventory. Stretched elbow, once on board, delivered to your brothers waiting on the shore. That's just the tempest, striking lightning down, hitting the boat. Monks die. I don't see how any hint could be extrapolated from this. Box. How do we open you? Oops. There's something clickable I can see. Scrape these things off. Scrape off the rust. Anything else I could use? Because there's nothing else in here. Vent the gas to poison the guy on top, maybe. Or just vent the gas. Does that poison the guy topside? It doesn't. Maybe having the helmet off is enough to solve the puzzle?
This is too heavy. I can't carry it.
No rotation arrows, no nothing. And I can't simply stop the ship from here. Would be nice if I could. Brakes on the bottom.
Now.
Well, that's it. That's game over, I think. Getting closer and closer to shore. Is there really no other out? I could still use the alarm clock to lure him from the front to the back. But then what? That's useful for getting to the front, but I got the helmet, I got the book. Got the book. Plus the book has a hint in it. And the book is skippable, isn't it? Duo Cur Bestia. The Duo Cur Bestia protect the metal prison. Is that a real thing? Duo Cur Bestia. No, that just gets me results for Arcane. To move a letter from one wheel to another. Google, stop putting solutions in the hints and the previews. The previews for the websites. There are no letters to move anyway. Oh, now he puts it on. See, he tried earlier, but he wouldn't. And so maybe with the infrared binoculars and the letters
Too
come
heavy.
up.
I can't carry it.
Alright, now the puzzle solution comes up. So, and now there's arrows to move, okay. So, Duo. Where's my D? Nothing moves the middle. R. Poor beastie. Oh no, hold on. I gotta separate these two. How do I separate you two? There. Poor bestia. Now hold on, they said all hands are lost. Those are clearly hind legs. Then we leave. Just before they reach shore.
No.
Right? No? Not the lifeboat? Do I just go off the back? Because that's all I have to do, right? We got the hind legs. We got the train. 636. Is there more to do? All that just for Long John Silver's. They have sandwiches at Long John Silver's? I have not been since I was like a wee little child, so I have no idea what they have. Fish
Very
and a bell, that's all I know.
This should be enough to attract their attention.
So if you don't go down the back, and if you don't use the lifeboat... The solution isn't to go up on this either. So what is the solution? How do I leave the boat? How do I actually leave? It's gotta be the lifeboat, isn't it? We drop the lifeboat? You dropped the lifeboat. You dropped the lifeboat. Come on, drop the lifeboat. What more do you need, man? Is it really not the lifeboat? Is there more to this than get book with details of the train and get frog legs? There's nothing else. There's nothing else to do. What more do you want? There's nothing down here. There's nothing in the box anymore. That's done. Nothing there but an empty box and a corpse. There should be nothing else up here. Because you got the book, you got the helmet. That's in my inventory. Just drop into the Thames. Drop into the Thames and let them do their thing. You just swim back to Reading. You don't want to cement your Reading. Okay. Really not the lifeboat? Is there like a knife or something that I'm missing?
Very interesting. This should be enough to attract their attention.
Do I find a knife and use a knife to cut open the lifeboat? Do I play the bag twice? Is there something else in the bag? Nothing else in the bag. Nothing here. We can't jump off the water. Off into the water. Can I put on the diving helmet to jump in? All you have to do, Prescott, all you gotta do is jump off the boat. Slowest approach to shore, by the way. Is there really nothing else to do here? It's all the same fried food color in the menu? Ugh. Sounds like style. Scott, just take the boat. Just take the boat, Prescott.
What a strange idea.
How do I get him to just jump off the boat? Or to take the lifeboat? Club him with the legs. We're on shore now. We pulled up to the dock. Does that mean now I climb off? There's too many cultists though, that can't be right. They're just standing there watching. When you solve the entire episode, but you can't figure out how to leave it. Pop them upside the head. Hide out here where they can't see me.
Now,
There's nothing else to do. There's no other arrows to go elsewhere. What if I click him? Clicking him does nothing. There's no encounter. Infrared binoculars to see how to release the boat? Is there a winch or something? A button to push? Go gadget lifeboat? You know, really, when he's in the water, all he has to do is let go. Just let go, Prescott. Let go and swim away. What a surprise, cultists. Play again. A&W was pretty good. I like the root beer. I don't think I've done their restaurant itself since childhood. They do have an A&W restaurant in town. But the one time I wanted to go, the hours are open. The restaurant was closed. It was before pandemic, so I don't know what was going on. Oh, the boat is stopped right now. Because they haven't brought the thing on board yet. So first I want to grab this. The deck cleaner. If I go down there over this, then I grab you. Nothing down here, right? Nothing yet, at least. Then I come up, see what's going on.
What are they doing? The Cardinal will be pleased. So that's what they were doing. Fishing this old trunk out of the Thames. Here they come.
Let the boat resume. So I have to stop the boat first? Is there a way to stop the boat? Want to get my weight back down. Maybe I should try the NW again. My one goal for this year weight-wise is to get back below 200. Because never in my life, no matter how overweight I got, did I ever push over 200. Then came huge depression, and then pandemic right afterwards. A low 2 teens. And it sounds kind of bad to say, but one effect of Dad's death was that, you know, afterwards the weight kind of dropped with that. But because we have such a fantastic safety net system in having aunts and families, they've been too nice and brought so much food that the weight shot right back up. Because the aunts are very generous, and islanders take care of islanders, you know? But it's getting back down. And so maybe once I get it to like 199 or something, I'll give A&W a try again. Oh, you missed Kmart. We had a Kmart here that when we moved in was already a zombie. It was on his deathbed. And it's only in recent years that it's finally shut down. I can't miss it too badly because for this Kmart it's more like it's finally out of its misery. Because that store, it was in a constant state of just 2 seconds away from being closed. Just the atmosphere and the way everything was laid out was like for 12 or 15 years, they were just constantly prepping for that going out of business sale. Clock to get the helmet. Helmet and the book.
Very interesting. This should be enough to attract their attention.
It was an okay store at Kmart. Big box store is big box store though, so it's not really any different from Target or anywhere else. Book and helmet. And there is nothing else interactable up here. See, they have the controls here. They got the helm. You got the speed thingy. So we could go stop or reverse. Can I come up? Is that stairs coming up?
No.
That looks like there should be stairs coming up from the front. But I can't. Maybe there's a way to knock this guy out that I'm missing. But I'm bereft of tools. There's nothing else to do once I get here. Throw the clock at him. I can't. Interacting with the clock when it makes a subtle alarm. I wish I could take the clock on him. No, you can't take your mask off. You're gonna go up. Then take off the helmet. Oh look, that's closed. The furnace is shut now. So, is there nothing in here that could turn off the boat? No?
This is too heavy. I can't carry it.
Duo Curbistia. TV. Duawu. Where's my R? There's my R. E, and then hide the E for later. Glomp. And it's only legs. Legs and nothing else. And there's nothing else in here to turn things off as far as I can see. The downstairs is done. And I don't think there's anything else.
What
in
a
here.
strange idea.
Out, down, or out is all I have. Really, all you should do is just jump into the river or take out the lifeboat. There's nothing else to do. That's it. If there is a way to attack this guy up front and disable the boat, I don't see it. Unless I climb up and then toss the helmet at him, let gravity do its thing. No.
Very interesting.
Maybe.
This should be enough to attract their attention.
Set the alarm. Go up front. Climb up. And the alarm doesn't go off. The alarm doesn't go off until I come here. And I can't wait in here for the alarm either. Alarm does not work when I'm here. I've only got one moment that triggers it. Just let go, Prescott. Let go and swim away. There's a big train station in Reading. Just swim to Reading, and then train back to London. I don't see anything else to do.
Now.
I'm at a total loss here. I can't put the helmet on, I can't put the goggles on. There's nothing else in the bag.
Now.
All he's gotta do is jump off. That's all he has to do. Just jump into the water, Prescott. It's that easy. There is literally nothing else. Does the corpse have anything? Nothing on the body? There's no knife down here? Exactly. We have a helmet, we have everything. He's buoyant. He is a human. He could just float to shore. He's not opposed to being in the water. He'll happily go in the water. Dare I look this up? If I have to look this up, I might have to. Because it's really down to just the exit. There's water, there's a lifeboat. It's like the two obvious solutions just aren't working. And I don't know why. I don't know what I'm missing. I've got everything there is to use. I just don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do.
Now,
The Animal Crossing DLC. Honestly, the paid DLC thing doesn't really wow me too much. It looks just like Happy Home Academy, but for New Horizons. And some people had fun with Happy Home Academy, but I never got into it. The actual update to New Horizons is interesting though, because it looks like after almost 2 years, it's finally going to resemble a basic game at launch. Which seems to be the trend between Pokemon Swish and New Horizons, in which you get half the game up front, and then later here's the expansion of the DLC. I don't know. And yeah, the Switch Online expansion, garbage. The basic family plan is already plenty. You and how many people get access to Nintendo Switch Online, the NES and SNES libraries, and other such bonuses that happen periodically. Extra money annually for, what is it, N64 or something in Genesis? Or whatever else they're adding in? Man. Doesn't wow me. It's not worth the money. Sorry, Nintendo. Can't clock him with helmet, can't clock him with book. Can't clock him with the legs. I'm stuck. Alright. Guess I'll Google it then. Arcane. Stone Circle walkthrough. Episode 2. Video walkthrough. Not episode 3, episode 3. Where's episode 3? There's episode 4. There's 1, 2, 4. Episode 1. Episode 2. Episode 3. Duo Querbestia. Just go to the rescue chaloupe. Click on it with the oars. There's oars. There's oars. Where's oars? I don't see oars. I'm going to assume this is chaloupe. Chaloupe. Okay, if I were oars, where would I be hiding? There's no oars in here. I really think there has to be something in here too, but I don't see anything else. I don't see any oars in the rescue chaloupe itself. I don't recall seeing any up front or up top side. Because up here you simply have the deck cleaner, and there is nothing else interactable. Notice. The wheel is off, the boat is still. If I click wildly now, will the boat somehow progress? It does. Oh, you can't take advantage of the still boat. Alright, so now I know there's oars somewhere.
what are they doing? The
Now
cardinal
compatible
will be
with Win 11.
pleased.
Congrats.
So that's what they were doing. Fishing this old trunk out of the Thames. Here they come.
Needs more coconut. What if I just go forward? Won't let me. Oh, he does let me. Oh, the symbol. Wallet weirdo. Buying Skype and not using it did at least have one tangible effect. It made everyone stop using Skype. There's a deck cleaner. But where are the oars? Who
What are
has a
they
lifeboat,
doing?
but doesn't have the oars on the
The Cardinal will
lifeboat?
be pleased. So that's what they were doing. Fishing this old trunk out of the Thames. Here they come.
What if I use the legs as oars? Where'd you swim, Prescott? It's just the Thames. It's not exactly rapids here. And then throws away a perfectly good sledgehammer.
Very interesting. This should be enough to attract their attention.
Well, it's a very long river, though. He seems to be somewhat out of the country, so might be less gross. I'd like to imagine that maybe this is going on in Berkshire. Did the clock already, right? Did the clock already? Losing my orders here. Then go up. Toss the cleaner. Straight up murder a guy. Time the block perfectly for my approach to the front. Grab the buke. Grab the helmet. And as far as I'm aware, there's nothing else up front. There is nothing else up front. I see no oars, I see nothing else. There is nothing here.
Now,
I am pretty sure that every single part of the ship that can be seen has been seen. Tilting to accommodate lighting, I still see nothing in here. There's nothing in this little alcove. Okay, walkthrough, just tell me. Go inside boat, collect items, rescue wheel, bottle with chemicals. Or is in the wooden box under the lamp. Wooden box under the what now? There's a bench. Are you to tell me that this bench is actually a wooden box that contains the only means of escape? It is Sarbakan. Minus 2 points total for today then.
this is too heavy. I can't carry it.
They are down to only having 999,998 points now. And now escape. That easy. Just turns out the oars are inside the bench. See, Prescott, you can do it. Time version, nah. Play again? No, because it's been like 2.5 hours now. I have got to pee. And everything's still online, so BRB in a second. And maybe we'll get some Gregor deaths when I come back. Because Gregor, after auditing myself, has been too secure. Alright, short break. Short break. And back. So let me find episode 4 next. That was 3. Arc 2, Ep 3, SWF. Then episode 4, already halfway through. Where's my windows? Has something else open? Regular game. Returning from his incredible adventure, Prescott woke us up at dawn. Around an enormous pot of strong coffee, Father and I learned, much to our dismay, that the Elder Star and his mysterious leader, the Cardinal, were once again involved in diabolical machinations. Prescott's information about the dispersal of the ancient demon's body parts, and especially the legs and the hands he had brought back, a hand identical to the one I'd found myself, immediately seized Father's interests. Is Gregor finally going to get episode? The previous night, while we were at the hotel recovering from my adventure at the concert hall, Father received a message from his old friend, Dr. Ebenezer Smith, who was a curator of the Museum of Anthropology. He had tried to call him back from the desk, but strangely enough, there had been no answer. Gotta be dead then. Father decided to visit Dr. Smith at the museum to learn more about the dismembered demon, while we would try to sneak aboard train 636. Thus, Prescott and I rushed to the London train station. We arrived just as the train was beginning to move. Quietly, we made our way. There's my windows. Made our way to the luggage compartment and climbed on board. So who's this? Is it Ophelia, Prescott, or both this episode? That bag was touched by the Elder Star.
Are you all right, Ophelia?
Prescott, this bag belongs to a member of the Elder Star. I will investigate the passengers' compartments.
Be careful.
So, should we open it if it belongs to them?
These are just ordinary personal belongings.
To include matches. Mine now. That is a frog and a steel door. Oh, left or right, does that say who to use? Ophelia sees wires. Can we decouple it?
Not now.
Not now! Decouple it later then. Prescott is just back here. Window? Not window. There's down. Gentlemen, ladies, who are all staring, grimace-faced. You guys okay?
It seems that a deep hypnotic trance has seized all of the passengers.
No, that's just them being British. I don't need this for a puzzle, just sit in the wine. Big angry dude. Clobber him with the wine. I took too long. Ophelia gets yet another death.
Are you all right, Ophelia?
Prescott, this bag belongs to a member of the Elder Star. I will investigate the passengers' compartments.
Be careful.
These are just ordinary personal belongings.
Take the wine, leave the Brits themselves. Then clobber him! Yes! Kind of leans a bit closer to Steppenwolf there, with it being more actiony at that moment. House cleaning, don't mind me. Stethoscope and nothing else. Can't take the box. Where's the exit arrow? Exit arrow? There's the exit arrow. Can't steal the umbrella. Or is that for Prescott to steal? They have like separate things. Safe. Safe plus stethoscope. Frog head with a gem. Oh, just a gem, not the frog head? But it's cute, let me take it. Brother Barnstable, I'm putting all of my faith in you. As soon as the relics have been loaded on board the train, the Elder Star's armored traveling wagon, you must attach it to train 636 and take it to our headquarters. Use your powers of fascination to make sure no one notices. Once you have completed the mission, return the train to its initial course and dispel the crews and the passengers' hypnotic trance with the Amulet of Manar, which you will find in the rail car. But be careful, Brother Barnstable, and under no circumstances must you open Al-Azif if you want to preserve your sanity. The Cardinal. I have no clue who Al-Azif is, or what is it, Amulet of Manar. Locked? Well, we had the frog gems, so... Oh, we do have the head. We brought the head, too.
So?
One of the Cardinal's henchmen is on board. The last car is armored. The relics must be in it. And by the way, I have found this.
Nice artwork.
So now's the Prescott's turn. There's Frog. Frog to Frog. Cool.
Not now.
Still can't decouple it yet. Go in.
Prescott, I cannot go in. I could never withstand all of the negative energy emanating from this car.
Stay
The
here.
way she looks down
I'll be back in a moment.
and bites her lip as she tries to make up that lie. Too much negative psychic energy. You go in. Fire, eye, circle, star. There's a missing book. A book of matches. Yog, so thoughts. For it is whispered far beyond the stars that he is behind the threshold, while being the threshold. The one who has witnessed the birth of the great ancient, and will witness the return. For he is the threshold, while being behind the threshold. It is he who, when the time comes, will warn the great ancients of the coming of the night of the day, with the great primordial all-consuming fire. For Yog-Sothoth is a threshold, and the threshold is a fire, and the threshold, and the fire, and the time are but one. And that's on the fire, so that tracks. Amulet. Is that amulet it should not touch? It said don't touch amulet, right? Dispel the crew and passengers not in trance with the amulet to Manar. Find in the rail car. This is the rail car, I'm guessing. Be careful. Under no circumstances must he open Al-Azith. So, if I see an Al-Azith, don't open him. Dagon. For it is whispered in the dark depths of the ocean's abyss that he is a half-man, half-frog avatar of the one who sleeps in the submerged city. Incarnation of the ambiguous and of the perverted. He marks of his terrible brand, the human mire that succumbs to the fetid invitations? Fetid invitations? No creature born in this obscene union can hide its unholy origin, or escape from the powers of the chimeric nightmare of the one who dreams of the submerged city. Exit? There's the exit. And that's an eyeball. Should that be an eyeball? Azathoth. For it is sung deep in the bowels of the earth that he is a master of all things, the one whom the vapid assembly of the idiot gods honors with its stringent screams, and the one through whom chaos befalls. No one knows his true face, for they are many. No one knows his true form, for he dons them all. No one knows the days of his advent, for he reigns at the left of time? The left of time? He reigns at the left of time.
A meteorite fragment.
That I can't take. Okay, nothing else is going. Fire. Fire on fire. Hey! Gonna fifth element this.
Interesting.
Can't go up. Are there any ores hidden to the throne?
No, I can't go there.
Can I remove those? No? Okay, so once they're there, they're there.
This is nonsense.
They were, they are, and they will be. Behind the sealed threshold, beyond the cold space between the stars. They call relentlessly, and their mephitic clamor creeps into the interstices, separating the cosmic void from the realms of the uncreated. To corrupt. It corrupts beyond redemption all who, unknowingly, belong to their unholy lineage. And Al-Azif is a book through which the return of the great ancients will be decided. Beware of its perusal, for it will have dire consequences for one who is not prepared for its revelations. Mortal consequences for one who is not the divine essence. Tang, Cthulhu, Relay, blah blah blah. Is this Al-Azif then? Should I not open it beyond this page? Wing? Is that then? That's everything I have to do? But there's no eyeball thing. I haven't put an eyeball thing on.
No, that's not it either. Why bother?
Can I leave then? I got the wing. I got this. I want to turn the page and see. Nah, that's alright. Now do we decouple it?
Not now.
Not now. Oh, the smoke's going green. Well, I guess if we don't decouple it, then what now? Is there anything else we can, should, or will do? Because that's the lock, right? And I don't think there's anything else here. And I can't go up. There's a ladder right here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to read the rest of the book. It's instant game over. Not even flavor text. Alright. Wait, that's Ophelia. That is a Prescott death. Bam.
Alright, Ophelia?
Prescott, this bag belongs to a member of the Elder Star. I will investigate the passengers' compartments.
Be careful.
These are just ordinary personal belongings.
One in one room, use one in the next. Complex puzzle. Umbrella here, can't use it, nothing else.
This could be useful.
What? Random, a voice clip maybe? Grab my frog. Don't open Al-Azif, and now I know exactly what happens when you try to open Al-Azif. And you are still locked.
It seems that a deep hypnotic trance has seized all of the passengers.
So?
One of the Cardinal's henchmen is on board. The last car is armored. The relics must be in it. And by the way, I have found this.
Nice artwork.
On the door.
Prescott, I cannot go in. I could never
Face of
withstand
doubt.
all of the negative
Face
energy
of cannot lie.
emanating from this car.
Stay here and hide. I'll be back in a moment.
We'll be back in a moment with the ladder. I want to go through the ladder. Let me have it.
Interesting.
So he wears it, just dons it right away. And that uses up the entire box. Could he use it incorrectly? No, you can't use it incorrectly. You can only put it in the right place. Don't read any further. Put the book into its place. A metaphor for delicious wings destroying your abs. Can't leave. So what's missing now? Because we got... That's glowing. That's glowing. Glowing. But these aren't glowing. There's a meteor
A meteorite fragment.
that I can't use.
No, I can't go there.
What is to stop me from using this ladder?
This is nonsense.
Is it because this is closed? That has a book and a meteor, book and a stone, book and a fire. Missing the eyeball thing. There's
Can't
nothing
do
in that
that.
alcove. Yeah. Half man, half frog avatar. And we had to throw away our little frog buddy. Submerged City, incarnation of the ambiguous and the perverted. Bran of the human mire that succumbs to his fetid invitations. No creature born of the obscene union can hide its unholy origin or escape from the power of the chimeric nightmares, the one who dreamed the Submerged City. I don't have anything that fits unless it's the wings.
No, that's not it either.
Maybe there's something in some other car? Some final clue someplace? It's the ice. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll take the ice for Dagon. Another wing, another wing. All that wine really got to his head, didn't it? Oh no, boss fight!
This amulet is protecting me.
Now you escaped at the top, alright. He's got a knife! He's got a license for that
I
knife?
must uncouple this rail car.
Oh, stab me! No! And loads don't work. So gotta redo the whole thing. Oh well. So it's just dodge, dodge a lot, right? Dodge, dodge to the Sibelius turn?
Are you alright, Ophelia?
Prescott, This bag belongs to a member of the Elder Star. I will investigate the passengers' compartments.
Be careful.
These are just ordinary personal belongings.
If she had a fondness for blood, she'd be hemophilia. Bonk. Those bottles are super durable. So smashing it like that, oh my goodness.
So?
One of the Cardinal's henchmen is on board. The last car is armored. The relics must be in it. And by the way,
The
I have
relics
found
coming
this.
from inside the
Nice
car.
artwork.
Goodbye, frog friends.
Prescott, I cannot go in. I could never withstand all of the negative energy emanating from this car.
Stay here and hide. I'll be back in a moment. Interesting.
Chicken wings. Chicken wings. And then is somehow survive both sides. Is there a save load? It doesn't matter. Because it's one hit die anyway.
Protecting me.
I must uncouple this rail car.
Then do it, Ophelia. Uncouple it already. Oh no. More puzzle. Okay, alright, this should be easy then. Ah! And I dodge it in the middle of the decoupling. Okay, alright, at least it persists. Okay, the middle. This does not seem very safe. Does that not work? And then pull, right? No? Is that the right one? It's gonna take so long. Okay, so that's the one that goes in. So that's gotta be the right one, right? Oh, that's not the right one, I see. Oh, come on! Come on! Gotta get it to match perfectly. At least the fight itself
all right,
isn't too much of a
Ophelia?
bother.
Prescott, This bag belongs
gotta be
to a
quick on the
member of the
dodges.
Elder Star. I will investigate the passengers' compartments.
Be careful.
These are just ordinary personal belongings.
Wait, hold on. Back to episode 1. Maybe it is possible to skip the initial box. Since the only reason to use the Dreamcatcher thing is to illuminate a solution that should be set. So it might be possible to skip that.
So?
One of the Cardinal's henchmen is on board. The last car is armored. The relics must be in it. And by the way, I have found this.
Nice artwork.
Dr. Frog.
Prescott, I cannot go in. I could never withstand all of the negative energy emanating from this car.
Stay here and hide. I'll be back in a moment. Interesting.
Away from 111? Dang, that's good progress, Roberto. Roberto took any time at all that. Then fire. Then boss fight. Wow. He's got no nose for me to pick. The worst decision you made today? Well, whether Windows 11 works out for you or not, that's gonna be an experience. Either it works out, or there's an incredible learning process. Today, you get to be the guinea pig.
I must uncouple this railcar.
Okay, so that's correct. That's correct. That's what I want. Got it.
Jump, Prescott! Jump!
Just punch him in the face. Thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. The legal installation of Windows Media Center. Trying to remember the old WMC. Play again. But that was a fun one. That took like no hiccups. No hidden ores. That was what? Episode 4, right? Episode 4 was the previous. So 5. Coming up on 5. Only got 5, 6, 7, and 8 to go. Officially halfway through season 2. Regular game. A very 2000s application. To hook your TV to PC. I don't remember that actually. While Prescott and I were hurrying towards the train station, Father left for the prestigious Museum of Anthropology to solve the mystery of the dismembered demon. Finally getting a Gregor chapter. After a warm welcome and a little chat about the old days of the faculty, Father soon realized that Dr. Smith never left a message for him at the hotel. He didn't even know that we were visiting England. Father then showed him one of the hands that he had found. Dr. Smith was astounded. He grew pale, and a mixture of fear and excitement crept into his voice. He rushed out of the office, saying that he was keeping a similar piece in the museum's archive. A similar piece. We have 2 hands, 2 legs, 2 wings. What's left? Father waited for a while for his friend to come back, to no avail. He was beginning to run out of patience.
I don't understand. He's been gone for almost an hour. What can he possibly be doing? Smith, are you there?
Oh, Smith, are you dead?
Gregor, I'm not feeling too well. Here is something you may find useful. I think that I should lie down for a while. Forgive me.
Bud.
What on earth is going on
Was
here?
that the door slamming or is that him collapsing? There's no body, just a door slamming?
Leave me alone.
What is happening to him?
Oh man, one of these things. That's gonna be a puzzle, you know it. What Museum of Anthropology is not complete without a giant astrolabe?
Before going any further, I must obtain this object with the W11 label.
Forbidden access. It's unlocked. Not very forbidden then.
This is the mechanism activating the planetary system from the hallway.
The shelves. Shelves don't have a W11. Left to right. Okay, who's W11? Can I click on these safely? W1. Abby, normal. A hook. W4. Australopithecus. So cinematic Sarbakan. Pangolin. There's a piece. Let me take it. Hey! That's W10. W9. Could take this.
No.
Answered me directly. W7. W8. Is this W11? Is it a book? W11.
The Book of Sarum.
It came to pass, during the reign of our great King Edward, that a foul demon escaped from its infernal banishment, and brought forth devastation to the English kingdom. It is said that the creature born in the stone circle drew its nourishment not from any earthly source, but from the alignment of the stars. Soon, a holy army of knights and noblemen arose from all parts of the land. After a glorious campaign, an end was brought to the pain and to despair. For the great monster was slain, and his foul carcass given to the monks of St. George, to be burnt and its ashes scattered. But the beast's spoiled body did not burn, nor did his demonic heart stop beating within his cadaverous chest. After much deliberation, the monks carved the monster to 5 parts. Legs, hand, wing, wing. Well, that's it then, isn't it? Unless the wings count as 1? Should have cleaned up your drives and settings for upgrading. No, does one ever truly, fully clean up their stuff on their computer? Especially given a special amount of age to it. Because one does end up building up a whole lot of stuff that, upon digging in, we don't actually want to see in the present. Severing the head and the hands, the heart, at the old Saru monastery, and buried the blasphemous relics under the great warding lifts in the remotest parts of the kingdom. And the heart, and the head. So, wings, legs, hands, head, heart. For it is said that if the 5 should ever be brought back together at the stone circle, when the stars align again at the end of time, a dark soul will resurrect the creature, and seal the doom of the world. E12, does it open? Oh no. Oh no, buddy, what's going on? Is he gonna turn ghastly and then attack me? Gun. I can't take the gun for my own well-being. No Winfield for me.
Ah, useless.
Useless, but it's fashionable. You never know. You need everything in an adventure game. Also, let him go home. Conspicuous, can I take it? No. Epic flail. Okay, so now what? Leave you alone still?
I want to see no one.
A
Go!
Truly bizarre.
What's the... No, that to the right is the same place, right? It just loops around. Right? Yeah, it just loops. When everything aligns, so do I have to align things with the planets? Oh no. This is based on the exhibits, aren't they? Hold on, notepad. On the left we have E's 10, 7, 12, 11, 8, and 9. On the top we have E's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then W's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And on the south bit we have W's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And W11 is Das Buch. And now I have to get everything else to align with that, don't I? How do I turn this? I can't turn this. I can go left. Just sit and think. gonna make note of what's what. W4 is a spear. W5 is Australopithecus. W1 is the brain of abnormal. Oh, this is Scythe. It's a bit too hooked to be a comma. Oh. There. 3 is a boat. Had a piece. Gonna mark which one had pieces. Six is a shield. So those are our options for the south end. Penguin was 10. Also had a piece. Seven is a rock. Just a rock. 8 is a paleontological fossil in a museum of anthropology. Nine is a vaguely Mayinca tech. Mayinca tech. And bus 12 is a fish. E12. Sarcophagus. E11 is an Enfield. Megaphone, E9. E10, how to classify this? Gold jade necklace? E8 is a head. Cat mummy? Or 6? Seven is helmet. Could only assume this is a telescope. Mayinca Tech 2. Flail, E3. Two is a vase, and 1 is a Venus. I have no clue if this will help. But that is all the options at the puzzle top side. There's also a downside, which I'm sure is going to be important. 30 pages in notes, with only Nancy Drew game notes. 1, that weirdo, I believe it. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing that a good puzzling detective game would have you do. But that also sounds exciting. Like, I've watched Retrograde Tom play a few Nancy Drew games, So I know that there's a surprising amount of depth to them. But if there's enough depth that you do require those many pages of notes, it's tempting. It honestly is tempting. I mean, heck, if Punchy's not going to play Nancy Drew, somebody has to.
How does this work?
You get to draw puzzle solutions sometimes. Well, that's fantastic. That's like half the fun of the Nonary games or Birth Me Code and similar puzzle adventure games. I think I want this going up, right? Do I click and drag? You do drag! Oh, that's cool. So that's that end. We start from here? No. Okay. So lever 2 is set. Keep moving closer. Heck, that's as high as it goes? Aww.
No.
Okay, that's not solved. All the gears are spinning. See, unlike the first episode of this season, where you had that pipe puzzle, where you do the thing, you get the right solution, but there's no feedback, so you don't know you have the right solution. So you keep on puzzling, beyond solving it because there's no feedback, until you walk away. Here, at least there is immediate feedback, the gears are spinning, you can see you got the right solution, even if you don't see the effect yet. Games for Windows Marketplace does not work on Windows 11. People use games for Windows Marketplace. Okay, now with the gears spinning, we can turn these right. Okay, that turns it now. Alright, so what do we have? We have to align stuff, right? On the left side, we have the gold jade necklace, the helmet, the sarcophagus, the Enfield, the head, and the megaphone. The helmet had a piece too. Didn't mark that. I'll put a star next to one of the pieces. But nothing on the top part had one, did it? I have 4 pieces. One came from the boat. One came from the helmet. One came from the pangolin. And I can't remember where the 4th piece came from. That was a helmet piece. That was a boat. One of these was a pangolin. Because so far, that's the left, the right, and the bottom, each having a piece. So, the final missing one, unless one doubled up, should be on this side. Because the helmet's there. Was it this? Was it an E4? E4 question mark? I don't think so. I don't remember being there. So what if I go by which pieces had pieces? Can I combine the pieces?
No.
Oh, maybe E4. And that was E7 at the helmet. W10 was a pangolin. And W3 was a boat. They're aligned. They're aligned except for one missing piece. So it was a case of pieces going where. But it's not here, it's not close enough. I think that's everything correct except for the top E's, maybe? No, I think the top E was right. Because that's just that. Is it this one? Because little, big and big. So maybe it is this one. Way out to right field. Is that close enough to use? Close enough that we could assemble a final spear on it.
Looks like some sort of pedestal, a support of some kind.
And then we move it to its proper configuration. Which would be 7? Again, Museum of Anthropology, apparently.
What is that? Good heavens!
A beating
The
heart?
heart of the beast.
Then we continue. Gregor somehow escaping death in 2 seasons so far. It's only because he hasn't got that many moments to die. Isn't what? 1 episode each per season? Okay, that was 5. Give us... Oops, that was close. Give me episode 6. Warner Bros. Original production. But I wonder if Warner Brothers has the rights, and that's why we never got season 3. Because Guy Boucher is still alive, and according to the season 1 credits, he was like a central part of the series creatively and directorially. He's still alive, he's still with Sarbakan, which still exists, just making browser and phone games, licensed stuff. So I really have to wonder why they never brought this series to conclusion. Steppenwolf, at least they did conclude, but this one just kind of, it has fans. Sarbakan adventure games do have fans. We met at the hotel in mid-afternoon to discuss our situation. While we had gathered several pieces of the demon's body, we were at a dead end. How could we find out where the others are hidden? Do they have to? You got the wings, the legs, the hands, and the heart. There's just a head missing. So if you simply prevent these pieces from reaching that missing head, you're fine, you're good. They need all the pieces, they can't get the pieces. I then reminded Father and Prescott that we were invited to join Baroness Vonnerberg for dinner. We decided to halt our investigation and to enjoy the evening at her manor, located in the middle of the splendid country estate. The Baroness had been nice enough to send her personal chauffeur to pick us up in her Bentley. Of course, Prescott was very excited at the prospect of riding in this new model. Dinner was wonderful. While we were sipping our brandy, Father steered the conversation towards England's glorious past and its medieval history. The Baroness then made a surprising proposition. If we wanted to learn about a specific event of that time, Why not ask the people who lived through it? With great enthusiasm, the Baroness gathered us around a table and asked us to join hands, despite Father's misgivings, Prescott's profound skepticism, and my own apprehension concerning amateur seances. After but a few minutes, I decided to break the chain because I dreaded the vibrations that were invading the room. Even Ophelia says no vibes. So I guess it's an Ophelia episode. Click at the death counter, back to you.
They seem frozen in time.
Shiny on her head. Could I get the shiny? I can't get the shiny. What is shiny? Could see it shine.
I might need this.
What else do we get? Nothing here. The vase sticks out. Can't use it.
This looks like a funeral urn.
Chair has nothing. Window? Fireplace? Not keeping secrets to the fireplace. Not what? Do I wear it? I don't wear it. Urn? Clocks? There's 2 clocks in the room. Could I open the clock? There's hinges. Oh. Dad, what are you doing? He's fine. Dad is fine. So what do I do? Clear the room? I can leave the room.
I cannot reach this exit.
Is she hiding stuff under her cushions? No. I feel like the clock should be something, but I can't do anything to the clock right now. It is currently 3 in the evening, I guess. That's just a look around the table. Those early flash animations. Oh, we took the candle.
The flames are static, as if locked in time.
She was hiding stuff.
Useless.
So what do I do then? Do I sit? I can't sit. Do I light the candle? Do I use a candle? Oh, you take the candle. Okay. If I want to go back to that, I guess. Use the urn to smash this open. I could wear it. That I see a puzzle. I see a puzzle to line up the orientations, but I don't see any arrows in which to manipulate it. Oh, there we go. Still. Everyone's fine. Door?
I cannot reach this exit.
So maybe gotta find the right thing to change the time. still 3 o'clock. That kind of looks like a fit. As does this. This really doesn't. No. Well, that does, I think. But didn't change anything. Maybe when I have the process?
The flames are static, as if locked in time.
Could I use the funeral urn to smother the fire? No, I can't. This is definitely a more cerebral episode, it seems. This is tricky. There doesn't appear to be much that I can do. So, it seems like the primary thing to do is by this. Ah, there we go. You gotta click it to make it
I'm
work.
back at the table.
Dad's dead.
My dream
Let's
is
cut this
not
one.
over yet.
Now I get it. Now I see how this works. Empty! So I gotta get it before the book is lit on fire. In this point of time, is this usable? No.
I cannot reach this
Stairs this
exit.
time. So that was... Let's see what else matches. No, that's wrong. It wasn't wrong, just clicked the wrong place.
I'm back at the table.
Dapper. Oh, she's baby.
My dream
Prescott
is
is
not
baby
over
too.
yet.
If they're babies, then maybe the book's not on fire yet. Book is not on fire yet.
The fire has been extinguished, and the book is intact. The ashes of the Book of Yi must be taken to the time where they belong.
The Book of
I
Yi.
wonder what that means.
After an epic struggle, the new gods exiled the great ancients beyond the thresholds of the edge of the universe. Then, from the echoes of the vibration that shook the universe where the hinges of the world opened and closed again forever, they created the talisman. They named it Yi, in honor of the frightening cringe, blessed it with their power, and hid it in a safe haven outside of time, so that the race of men would know of its existence and power. The new gods brought a dream to an unknown scribe, and the scribe unconsciously penned the Book of Yi, where it is written that the talisman of Yi has a power to enslave the great ancients, but that only one who enters its abode at the same moment of the past, present, and future will be granted its protection. Lo, to reach the talisman of Yi, the ashes of the Book of Yi must be taken to the time where they belong, for the book, like the talisman, is eternal. I'm going to assume the funeral urn is this book's ashes.
Who are you? Your father and I are so eager to hold you in our arms.
Aw, Mom.
But they are getting closer. Too close. Who are you talking about? Take this. You will know them soon enough.
The Empress. Gone. Maybe Book of Yi is at the end of that corridor or stair or whatever. Alright, to the future times then. Which was future times? Were you future times?
I'm back at the table.
Dead. Decrepit. Decrepit.
My dream is not over yet.
And ashes to here?
The ashes. The ashes of the future.
Collecting the ashes. The ashes are supposed to go where they're supposed to be, right? Wrong book. Now that we have Book and Ashes, can we go up?
I cannot reach this exit.
Really? Still no? Well, I think that's what I'm supposed to do here. I got the ashes and I have the book. So far I paired this and I paired that. What about the middle one?
How strange.
That fits though. Can we not go back that way? No. Is that the pair?
I'm back at the table.
And back in your own time, everyone is handsome and pretty.
The flames are static, as if locked in time.
Joy isn't here? No. Ash is here? The book was in the past. You know, the third. This is incredibly impressive. This, like, I think these games are like 2000 and 2001, but Sarbakan are incredible. Or was incredible. Between this, Steppenwolf, which I haven't played yet, but will afterwards, these guys are on top of their game. Oh, and you know, if you want complex Flash games, it's pretty incredible that so many people who are devs or indie devs today cut their teeth on Newgrounds, and you know, some of those old stuff might not be incredibly complex, but they were still really thorough, good games, and they're still producing stuff on there these days. Sarbakan? A bit of bad news about that. These days, they are primarily making, or is it R-Works? The Hot Wheels, King of the Road, Thomas and Friends Adventures, Scooby-Doo Mystery Cases, basically licensed games, arcade here and there now. I mean, I guess, you know, they're game devs, they're putting their game dev skills to use, they're making money. But it's such a far cry from what they became famous for and what their beloved fans see them as beloved devs for. I guess you could kind of see how Mr. Snoozleberg could lead to this, but the potential. It does pay the bills, which is why I can't really hold it against them. I get it, you know. It probably does give them lots of good money. But the fans... There's an interview that I have up another tab where they're like all about using these Flash games to link up the fans and the devs. And they made some great stuff, some great and really cool stuff. I don't know, I just long for this era and when Sarbakan was making incredible adventure games that were like really pushing things. Steppenwolf at least got finished, but Arcane never got to be.
My dream is not over yet.
So maybe if I put the ashes in the past.
I do not have everything yet.
You don't have everything yet? What more could you need? You got the book? You got the ashes? You got this from Mom?
No, I can't do that.
What's missing then? Is it something in the present?
I cannot reach this exit.
This goes down.
This is nonsense.
Does this get us down the stairs? It does. Okay. Simon. Simon. It's okay, it was like 2001. There's more. And that's it, right? That's it. Oh, my little baby! Up, down, chew, chew, chew. Do I give the Empress card to myself? No. The book to myself. The ashes to myself. Oh, I become myself. Aww, I'm precious. What do we have? Add Patres. Carpe Diem. And Da Capo. So book is Da Capo. Ashes is Patres, right? No? Ashes is Carp? Ashes is not Carp. Can I take the book back? I can't take the book back. Empress? I can't use the Empress. Well, I've stuck the book way back then. Maybe it's one thing per era. I'm still here. Oh no, that's because it went through. Look at me. Okay, then what if we switch eras? Future times?
I'm back at the table. My dream is not over yet.
There's not really anything else to collect, though. If there's items to bring in, I got 2 things. Do I set to
cannot
play
reach
Simon?
this exit.
I gotta play Simon again. Precious is an old lady too. Sees the day to the fathers. The third one was Da Capo. I could assume as a head. De Patres. So it is one per era. But then I don't have anything for the last one. Because I can't move the Empress card, which Mom gave me. Mom gave me, that's mine. So this was the year we got the ashes. I don't think there's anyone in the chair in this era. No one in the chair. Just ashes that I've taken already. Taken and used. Whoa. Okay, which one's present? We're on this one. Was it circle? This top one's future.
I'm back at the table.
No, that's past.
My dream is not over yet.
And past is where he got the book, where he became a kid for a bit. So there should be nothing else here. Got the book from the fire, got a card from Mom. Mom's no longer there. I think I liked Dad more when he was desiccated. So circle is past. Future, past, future. Present?
I'm back at the table.
He's neither dead nor squidified. So what do
I
the
cannot reach
progressives-
this exit.
Simon again. Forgot the Simon. Alright, Simon, give me your worst. Carpe diem. I got nothing.
Worthless.
Unless I stand there myself. The only thing, there's a book in the past, a book in the future. Is the book on fire? Do I have to somehow collect the book on fire?
The flames are static, as
Take
if
a
locked in time.
Then take it. What's I supposed to do then? There's something else. And nothing to collect.
I feel an evil force. The flames are static, as if locked in time.
Fire, maybe? But I tried the matches, and the matches did not work. Alright, you've gone ugly, you've gone ugly.
I cannot reach this exit.
You know, I don't want to redo this because all the puzzle stuff is solved, but the Simon stuff is just going to take time. Fire is a present.
No, this won't work.
So it's not fire. Book, then ashes, and the present is burning. So how do I present that, if not fire? Do I stand there myself? Do I stand there myself?
I cannot
think I
reach this exit.
I am not Carpe Diem. What else is there to do? There's this and that in the past, present, and future. I don't think I give the diadem back to her, because you can't click and drag it. You can only click to use. Future times? I am Agamotto.
I'm back at the table.
Is
My
there
dream is
anything
not
for
over yet.
clicking on these people in the various times? Dead. But none of them are
My
the book,
dream
are
is
they?
not over yet.
The only thing here is ashes that I've already taken. And the ashes for the future are in the future. So that's not it. Ah, even more mysteries. Okay. And she's gonna ugly. War cards to collect. The debt.
Look who dares defile the temple of South Nigalov. Prepare yourself to suffer like the man witch you gave birth to.
The eyes of the beast.
Is that good? So now I gotta redo that in the 2 other eras. They killed Cortana! And we're to what? That's like the best thing they could do. Tell me, give me the details. She's not in Windows 11. The one good thing so far.
My dream is not over yet.
Apparently the idea was that with Windows 10, right? Everybody was transitioning to cell phones and such, so not many people were buying home computers. So they figured that for Windows 10, they just updated indefinitely. Then boom, pandemic. And people are buying computers again. Let's release a new Windows for people to buy into. But if they were going to go the indefinite upgrades for Windows 10, now out the window, maybe they could do us a solid and kill Cortana for Win 10 too? Please, Microsoft?
Poor errant soul, as it was for me, the crypt of St. George will be your tomb. For no one can escape its power, save for ye, whose icon lies beyond time.
Ye or ye? The Hermit. Okay, one more to get. Gotta go to the present. That was the future that the Cardinal was in, huh? Okay, now I want to take this top one all the way around to here.
I'm back at the table.
Ah, different ye. He doesn't mean us. He means ye. Okay, then diadem here. Look into the fire, then
The
diadem.
flames are static,
No,
as
no
if
diadem
locked in
here?
time.
Is 3 cards enough then? Because I can't use a diadem like I could every other place. Is this sufficient for the present? We have the Empress, Death, and the Hermit. Isn't it 5 cards?
I cannot reach this exit.
Spoilers, she reached the exit. Carpe diem? Hey, 3 cards is sufficient. And that's it then, right? We got all things accommodated. Maybe that unlocks the book in the present?
The flames are static, as if locked in time.
I just want to repeat the Simon, but I think that's at least the most this chapter. Do I just sit back down? I can't just sit back down. End of time, so maybe to the future?
I'm back at the table. My dream is not over yet.
I really hope there wasn't more to collect in the chapel, because that's going to take
I
more
cannot
clicking.
reach this exit.
cutie.
Bizarre.
Then what? Do I just hit the
I can't do that.
Do I stand in the middle? Okay, and I guess I get my 3 aspects of myself to stand there
I'm back
too.
at the table.
I'm glad that the allowance for
dream
game
is
over
not
is
over
very
yet.
generous for this one. Okay, let's go for baby me. Little baby Ophelia is a circle.
I'm back at the table. My dream is not over yet. I cannot reach this exit.
Then that'd be decapo time. Get little baby Ophelia decapitated.
I'm back at the table.
Then present.
My dream is not over yet.
Okay, then want the bottom one. Bottom one to the right corner. Jokingly use Cortana regularly.
I'm back at the table.
I mean, I guess that's a legitimate use, to use it for laughs. Then finish. Add my present essence. And then collect the book of Yi from the end of time. For beyond time. Mega Ophelia.
The Talisman of Yi.
To be continued. Well, I grab a bathroom break because it has been like 4 hours now. 4 hours for 6 episodes. BRB. There we go, quick break. Onwards to, this is what, episode 6? Just 2 episodes left. Oh my goodness, almost done with Arcane. Done with tea. Choose your game, regular. Despite the intense fatigue that I felt following my strange adventures through time, I described my experiences in detail to my companions. When I mentioned my encounter with the Cardinal in the future, Father and Prescott traded a glance that curdled my blood. Could this meeting have proved the ultimate futility of our quest? Prescott reassured me. Science was formal. The future was not immutable like the past. I'd only met the Cardinal in one of many possible timelines. It was up to us to direct reality towards a less frightening outcome. Father agreed, and added that he was beginning to understand the Cardinal's grand scheme. If only we knew how to find St. George's Monastery, we could defeat him once and for all. But I do know, said Baroness Vonneberg, who went on to explain that the ruins of the Abbey were a mere half-hour drive from the manor. The Reading Abbey is the Abbey of St. George after all. Father wanted to go there immediately. Seeing how weak I was, he asked the Baroness to take care of me. Then, he grabbed the Talisman of Yi, swore that he would beat the Cardinal at his own game, and dashed for the exit with Prescott in tow. Okay, I very vaguely remember this one. From when I first found Season 2, there are symbols on the pillars, a cross, and various horoscopes and a star. Can I turn it? Not yet. Need to find a screwdriver.
What are these strange marks?
They are astrological symbols. The monks knew much about that science.
I wonder what the bishops had to say about that.
I see a future potential spiral stair into the bowels of the earth. Car? We can't go to the car. Car has rope. Okay, so what do then? We got rope, Talisman of Yi. We can't use that yet, or this. There's the arrow. And there is a statue for the previous episode.
I cannot go there.
Another one of you. Is it pointing? See, the thing is, there's a screw, so this should be able to rotate. There's like scratch marks. If I assume it's pointing, then what do they point to? We have one cross pointing to a musical note with a tadpole on the left, star on the right, then a sprouting grass, and a trendy table. You have a cross with a star on top, seagull on the top left, musical note on the right, tadpole on the right, tadpole on top, there probably will be a screwdriver to change this orientation, but oh well. So that is 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. The one in the next room. If I take this as the cross is pointing, then we got them pointing at...
No, I can't go there.
I can't click them. Can I go further in? Can't climb the tree. Could use a rope on the tree? No. An owl? Game over thing. For the sky. Is the sky itself gonna open up? Throbbing as... How much do I bet that's upside down? I can't take it. I can't yee it. Could use my... I can't use my goggles here. Could use my goggles on the fountain. I cannot. Nor could I use it in general.
This is nonsense.
That just goes back. Can't talk to Gregor. Rope on the statue? If it can be turned, then normally it's a turn arrow. But there are no such turn arrows. Wait, there's another one! Did I miss this one? I did! Because this one is tadpole on the bottom right, and musical note on the left. Huh. Curious. So that's 1, 2. Is there a third one here? Just 2. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. But why?
Now this won't work.
The sky is cracking open. A bird?
Ha!
I have a bird. Do I use the bird on the fountain? Middle of the fountain? Okay, so I think I see now. Bird is facing this way, so maybe we do it oriented with the bird. Because there's a 2, and then there's this. Maybe down here, facing us. Or shadow? In the bird's shadow? Hey, that did it. Hey, back. Called it. Stairs going down. Well, food is a good enough reason to talk to people. A pit of unknown water. Rope to here? Rope plus whatever that is? They refuse to go. Okay. So... I don't believe there's anything else topside.
Stay here, Prescott.
Stay
there must
here,
be a device
Prescott.
up there that can help us cross this chasm.
Alright, Dad. What are you gonna do on your own? Maybe use it as a screwdriver. Can I use it as a screwdriver? Ah, okay. And you don't have to click, you just move your mouse around. But I don't know the proper orientation for, like, all of these. Unless it's to turn all of them towards the star?
Creepy.
So I find the correct symbol to click. I have to find the right one on all of them. No, don't do that. So first is a bull. I wonder if this is just trial and error, or if there is a way to know. So not the star. What if there's an order to it? What if it's like just in chronological order? And because I don't know my star signs. When 11 is broken, Nancy Drew. Treasure in the Royal Tower. That's it. I have been sold on not getting Windows 11. Down it goes. Hey, barely worked is better than not working. Bigoted star. I really should make notes of what I did. Failure. Ooh, tentacles coming out. Is there some way I can know what to do? Amulet of Yi doesn't work. What if there's an order? In like which pillar even? What if it's not just order of symbols, but order of symbols and order of pillars? All I know is that this works. Hold on, let me Google the Zodiac. Okay, so we started on Taurus, right? March, April, May. Is it going backwards or forwards? Because we have a Leo. But I don't recognize the recipe. Is it Zodiac or is it... Aries, Capricorn, then other stuff. Then other stuff. Because I recognize the Aries. I vaguely recognize the Capricorn. I'm going to assume that's the musical shaped one. The Leo is probably the tadpole-esque. So maybe if this is an order of zodiac. Got your Taurus, got your Leo. Maybe Capricorn? There's an Aries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that's most of those. And then star at the end. Okay, so if it's in that order, then this one. Down it goes. Why is Taurus right here then? Because this gets it up. Backwards, maybe? It could be backwards. Taurus and Aries? But that doesn't work either, that just goes down, so it's not... So I don't know what it wants. Is there anything else in the car? No, there isn't. Big shadow tentacle still coming out. I don't think the fountain has anything else to do.
This makes no sense.
Maybe having one is enough to start with? Because that objectively does something. Bam. Something comes up. What if it's order? What if I gotta find the next pillar to use? Then down you go, because everything sends it down. If there was some way, if there was some hint. But I don't see how anything could be a hint. This is going to take a lot of trial and error, I feel. Does order of pillar matter at all? If I do Taurus on this one, will that prop it up? It does. So maybe there isn't any order in the thing itself. Could I use the same one over and over? No, once it's been used, it's out. So maybe it's less find the right pillars and more find the right order, period. In which case, there's only so many solutions. So I tried Taurus, tried Taurus squiggly, Taurus star, I think this is just meant to be a try and see what works type of puzzle. Taurus, star, seagull? Not seagull. Not seagull. Tadpole. Tadpole. And then my process of elimination, only 2 things left. Musical note. Not musical note. Which means the puzzle is more or less solved. Now come back up, there you go. Star, then tadpole. Then seagull, right? Seagull, then musical note. Let's go then, Prescott. These monks had incredible engineering skills.
You think St. George would mind this?
We must remember that this is for the good of mankind.
For the greater good. And is that a scroll? It's all tilted. While the surviving monks burned the abbey to the ground, I had drowned in the depths of the stair. My madness knew no limits, and my soul roamed to unknown hells, where I saw with a sense that was not sight. Light became darkness, and that was not sight. Light had become darkness, and the void was no longer empty. Something crawled there, and rage possessed it there. There, like it possessed all the others, who were shouting his glory. There Yignya and all were obsessed with a single purpose, monstrous, unfathomable, crossing Yog Sothoth. But only he who was surrounded himself with the stone circle, and who was deciphered the Ni Soth runes, only he who had desired to return, shall at nightfall chant the call, Ya Shobnigrath, Ya Ya. Then will come the Horned One, and will five again, live again, he who owns the stair. And only the talisman of Yi, which is one of 3 collarbones of the power, shall have the might to banish Shub-Niggurath back to the uncreated. We have the amulet, so good for us.
It's not moving. There must be another trigger.
Another trigger? What about this guy? More scrolls! Of all his parts, only the eyes of the demon stayed at the site of the dismemberment, for soon after they were extracted from the orbits. A powerful, hypnotic wave emerged from the stair. Bewitched, the monks fought and shed each other's blood. To stop the madness, I ordered the holy eyes sealed, and the other relics scattered. While 6 processions marched across the kingdom, the monks would stay behind and erected the walls. Alas, the stair robbed us of many more of our brothers before we could imprison it in stone and seal the accursed crypt for all time. Years, accursed years, passed by one, and the stair seeped through the cracks between the stones, slowly corrupting the purest of souls and the staunchest of wills. One night, a stone was dislodged from the wall. Another, a monk was murdered. Yet another, a brother lost his mind. Even I fell to the stair, in my 66th year. My murderous rage took scores of my brethren, before the others could seal me in the crypt, from whence my doom had come. Honestly, Edberto, I don't think anybody does. It's all astrology, ultimately. Oh. Pouring tassel tea empty? Where's my exit arrow? Exit arrow? So... at least there's no Simon in this one. Nope on the arrows. Then crossbow? Do we crossbow to these guys? We could open these again. It speaks about missing stones and such, but I don't see any such thing. Use the crossbow and the roped bolts on the giant hole and tentacle in the sky. The debris just got the belt. Take the belt. I can't take the belt. Because I don't see anything else here.
No!
No? I think that's it for this area. You just gotta find the trigger for this funnel then. And I don't think I see any sort of valid targets here. Unless we gotta get closer? Just hook a wall? You would think if there was a time to use his brand new infrared binoculars, now would be it, to give me some clue what to do. Tendency to eat too fast. Choose food rich in red meat, often too spicy for your stomach to handle. How on earth did you find my dietary habits? There's a trigger above ground. Gregor goes alone to shoot the headless monk. No. What's missing? I think it can only be in here someplace.
This is nonsense!
The eyes, maybe?
Of course, the eyes! Why didn't I think of that earlier?
And those eyes. Where are they? Where are they? I don't see them. Where'd the eyes go? Where did they go? Are they in one of... We can't open him. Is it one of these things?
Why bother?
Did it...
Gregor,
Now-
the
there he
relics are
is.
in this alcove among the skulls.
And then you use the arrows, right? No? But how do we get those? We got 2 arrows, so maybe you do hook onto one of these things and enter that? You could use the binoculars in both ends. In the middle. Ah.
How strange.
We can't drag the crossbow. I could take those off or on. Do I take them off? Because it's in the middle one here. Is that sufficient to know it?
I don't have everything yet.
You don't have everything yet. Just launch it at it. Maybe to above? To below? What more does he need? What more is there? We have the binoculars to see it, we have the amulet of Eve for protection, we got the crossbow to shoot these bolts with ropes attached to them. But what more is there to do? Do we put this ornate cross back in the alcove? No, you don't. Do you stab this into the alcove? No, you don't. I'm not sure if it wants me to find an anchor point or what. This takes us back to middle. We can see the eyes right here. He says nothing now. Nothing about I don't have everything. Anybody else has something? No? And we can't open him any. Aries in second house is an indication for someone with a proactive and financially conscious personality. Well, that's nobody we know then. I don't think there is anything else here. I think the only mystery left is how do I use what I have and what I know to fetch these fetching eyes. I just want to click on the crossbows and shoot it and then drag it over to me. I can't shoot at it directly.
Worthless.
And then dead. You know what? I'll count that as both of them. That's gonna be a Prescott and a Gregor, since they were both in the game over. Okay, so how do we do this? Well, weirdo, I'm glad to hear that it wasn't any sort of life-ruining death. Grab bird. Then it should be...
What are these strange marks?
They are astrological symbols. The monks knew much about that science.
I wonder what the bishops had to say about that.
That's that. Then down we go, get the cross. The ornate cross.
Stay here, Prescott. There must be a device up there that can help us cross this chasm.
And what was it? Taurus, star, tadpole, seagull, then music note.
Creepy.
And now we'll have all the allowances to get all the things. Patrick. The Patrick hat trick. Star then what? Star then tadpole? Well, at least avoiding debt is a good thing. And most financial folk would agree that if there's any time to be risky with your money, it's best when you're young and have the time to bounce back from it. Seagull? Well, at least you gotta handle things from then. Seagull, so all that's left is the musical note. Bam. So that's done. There's nothing else here, right? Nothing else with the monk statue? The top half can be considered perfectly complete then. Got the rope. There's nothing else in the car.
You think St. George would mind this?
We must remember that this is for the good of mankind.
Tells us about what's going on. You tell us about the eyes.
It's not moving. There must be another trigger.
See, but that trigger, right? That trigger doesn't open this up. It opens up where the eyes are
Of
hiding.
course. The eyes. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Then how do I fetch you? That brings you all the way back here. This was bird, right? This missing bird slot? So there shouldn't be an empty inventory item that we don't have. There should be everything. Clicking arrows lets me tie rope to arrows. Clicking crossbow does not let me load crossbow though. Is there anything else I need to know? The eyes stayed behind. Order the unholy eyes sealed, other relics scattered. Stone dislodged, lost his mind. Seal me in the crypt whence my doom had come. Surviving monks burn the abbey to the ground, drown in the depths of the stair. Only he who has desired the return shall at nightfall chant the call. That's the next episode. And under the talisman of Yi, which is one of the 3 collarbones of the power, shall have might to banish Shub-Niggurath back to the uncreated. Which doesn't help me here. Here I need to know, how do I get those eyeballs?
Gregor, the relics are in this alcove among the skulls.
So we know the relic is in the alcove among the skulls. Shoot, man, just take your crossbow and shoot it! Do I shoot above? What's the point of having a crossbow if they won't let me use a crossbow? I could see maybe connecting a rope from here to here and then climbing across.
I cannot go there.
Why is Gregor saying that? Is this Gregor's turn? Can't drag that. Oh, now he grabs. What? What changed? Because I clicked that before. Is it because the glasses are off? Its glasses are crossbow, but not both. He's holding the crossbow in his hands. So it's gotta be something around here. I can't use the glasses while moving the crossbow. I can put the crossbow down. Glasses on. It's over here. But I can't wield the crossbow and the Why not? It's not taking arm space to hold the glasses on his head. He puts it down, he walks across. Could he use a crossbow on this end? No, he could only use a crossbow, standing in the middle. You gotta aim it. Okay, you gotta put the crossbow bolt on the crossbow. On him. And not, like, find where you want to shoot. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be alright, right? You're gonna be alright? Play again. Rocks fall, everybody dies. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what do I do to not have the entire remaining abbey fall down on me?
What are these strange marks?
They are astrological symbols. We must know much about that science.
I wonder what the bishops have to say about that. No,
Yep.
I can't go there.
Stay here, Prescott. There must be a device up there that can help us cross this chasm.
He said chasm.
Creepy.
Start. Other way, other way. Gotta walk it ever so slowly. That was a tadpole. Then tadpole. Tadpole, seagull, the note. The upstairs is done. Gotta click the eyes before accessing the scrolls.
It's not moving. There must be another trigger. Of
Yes.
course. The eyes. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
So what if I ignore the scrolls completely then?
You think St. George would mind this?
We must remember that this is for the good of mankind.
Because that's just a scroll, the other one's just a scroll. Do we find out?
Gregor,
Hey, it's over
the
here.
relics are in this alcove among the skulls.
Then you equip the crossbow. You drag the bolt onto you. I don't know, maybe this part is wrong. Maybe I'm not so... But that's the only way he does it. That's the only way he shoots. And he only shoots from the middle. Have I got more bolts to use? And if I go now, then everything collapses on us.
I cannot go there. Take the talisman of Yi.
The talisman for
It
protection.
will allow you to seize the relics without falling prey to their terrible power.
The terrible power of breaking masonry.
No, this won't work. This makes no sense.
Episode complete without grabbing the lore. Time version? Nah. Play again? How about we finish the series? Because sad to say, episode 8 is the very last episode. Not just for the season, but for the series completely. I had regained my strength by the time Father and Prescott returned from the monastery with the demon's eyes, which I had seen during my trance. Father, excited about his discovery, explained that the relics were the body parts of the terrible Shub-Niggurath, one of the great ancients who, according to unholy legend, had been banished from the universe by the gods themselves. There was only one way to alleviate the threat that his manifestation in the world represented. We had to reassemble his body in the middle of the stone circle where he had first appeared, enslave his power with the talisman of Yi, and kill him once and for all. Stonehenge, screamed the Baroness. The stone circle is Stonehenge, because of course it is. Father acquiesced. All clues led to the ancient monument, because no other stone circles exist. Oh, this is so exciting, the Baroness continued. Please, let me join you. I saw that Father wasn't enthusiastic, but none of us had the heart to disappoint our hostess. We piled the relics and took a few tools into the Bentley's trunk. The boot, surely, and left for Stonehenge.
Let us split up into teams. The relics are safe in the Bentley's trunk.
Oh, this is all so exciting.
A new party member. The rocks look suspicious. We take the rocks? We can take the rocks.
The ground is covered with chalk-like rocks.
So we do have rocks. We take the rest of the rocks? No. Bentley, do you want to come with? We can't open the Bentley?
Useless.
How about the boot? Everything in the boot. Take the rope. Take the shovel. Take the body parts. Any hidden compartment in the boot? There isn't. Exits to the left and the right. Does it make a difference? Ophelia and the Baroness come this way. Oh, my allowance is already being used up so quickly. Where's my escape arrows? There's one, and just the one. Do I put stuff on these stones? Maybe start to the right then.
No,
Let the
I
boys
can't
do
go
their
there. Gregor, an energy line bounces off this rock.
The rock wasn't placed there by accident. Once it stood like all the others.
So do you lift it? Shovel to lift it? Hey!
Come on, Prescott. Don't give up.
Easy for you to say, Dad. You're not
This
doing
should
any
be
work.
enough.
This is nonsense.
So you're not gonna lift it up?
No, this won't work.
We dug that hole, and for what? Hook. Stone, hook, to the car, and then drive the car. Right, right. To the boot, and then attach it to that. Then drive. Then drive? Not the boot. Get on the boot. How do we actually use a vehicle?
How strange.
There we go. Okay, now what? What does that do for me?
This
Nothing.
makes no sense.
Oh, there's this little
What's
circle.
this? The light's going through the rocks.
Through the rock?
No.
I can't do that.
Do we draw on the rock? A circle? Oh, this is such a primitive drawing thing. Doing dot by dot. Welcome to... you know what? I was gonna say welcome to 2001, but this is still loads more advanced than TFM's drawing program. Little drawing game, little Pictionary game in Transformice. And that, you gotta draw dot by dot by dot, but they figured this out in 2001. Okay, how precise do they want this? I was nowhere near it, but they counted it anyway. Thank
A
you.
parallel universe.
A parallel universe? Just walk on in then. Oh no. Is this for the body parts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? I don't know if that's correct. Oh man, you know, it might, Weirdo. It might actually work that way. You ever see those, what is it? Brain age or whatever things where it's like, you just draw whatever and it still counts it? I don't know which part's supposed to go where, so I think I'll leave this for the time being. And see what else Stonehenge has to offer. You know, I've never been to Stonehenge. If that can be believed. And I think the only thing to do then, because the girls only go to these 4 stones, and then to the middle, where there's nothing else going on. So maybe it's required to assemble the body first in the parallel dimension.
This is nonsense!
So we have a square up top, and then an arrow. A Y. Triangle. And circle. Oh, there's a description. Dominate the sky with the wings, reign at the heart of the world, as far as a leg shall carry you, enslave the hands, the left and the right, and the despotic eyes of the great ancients. Yeah, I got it. That you put the body parts here. But what does it mean? Reign at the heart of the world could mean circle. Enslave the hands could also be circle, because a big old circle to entrap it. There's some symbology going on here that I did not quite get.
No, that's not it either.
Triangle could be up in the sky, but it could also be a mountain representing the heart of the world, since lots of ancient peoples considered mountains and caves beneath mountains to be entrance to the spirit world. But that's probably not what's going on here. What about the glasses? We got glasses. Hey. I got these things. They're
This rock is
stones.
weightless!
That gives me stones. Weightless stones. Could it show me the right answers? Heart of the earth, maybe stone? Or maybe square, I mean? I want to believe enslaving the hands is a circle. Despotic eyes of the great ancients. As far as legs shall carry you. As far as in like circle to carry me forever? I don't know. It simply doesn't mean anything. Can I mix and match? I can mix and match. back on would have shown me glowies in the right place. It does not. So who knows? We'll just leave him there for now. And then I guess go back and assemble these 2 stones someplace.
I do not have everything yet.
Don't have everything yet.
I can't begin to imagine all of the secrets that these monoliths have kept since the dawn of time.
Psychic vision.
No, I can't do that.
So you learn that Shub-Niggurath attacks.
This is nonsense. Worthless.
Don't be so mean to the rocks.
I feel an evil force.
Do I do anything with these? Maybe I put the new stones here.
No, this won't work.
Because I gotta go someplace. You touch that, you get a vision. Shub-Niggurath paws at you. You can't wear Prescott's stuff, but Prescott isn't here. Mysterious, mysterious. The car doesn't do anything. Can we take the rope off the car?
Why bother?
Oh my goodness, the why bother. Gregor, you're like 60.
How strange.
Why bother?
Why bother? They've both been hit by apathy. A case of getting the right combination until it works. There's nothing else to see. I can't zoom in while wearing the glasses. Lemonade sky with the wings. Maybe dominate sky means this is on top. And the symbols are arbitrary. Rain at heart, Bar's legs. Then hands and eyes. Don't leave, go back in. So go back in. Nothing happens. Doesn't highlight if anything's correct. But I could see the heart beating. We'll just pretend this is alright, and if Shub-Niggurath comes back all mixed up, it's not my problem.
This is completely pointless.
So I don't know what to do next. Can't do a thing with those.
Bizarre. I can't do that.
At one point she said, I don't have everything yet, but I'm guessing that's just a random that doesn't work statement.
This is useless. I can't do this yet.
We could zoom in here, but I don't know why. Ophelia, dead.
Let us split up into teams. The relics are safe in the Bentley's trunk.
Oh, this is all so exciting.
Trunk first, I guess. Maybe we'll leave these things in for now. What if we take the shovel to this place first? Inventory is inaccessible. Whatever's going on here, I have no idea.
Gregor, an energy line bounces off this rock.
The rock wasn't placed there by accident. Once it stood like all the others. Come on, Prescott. Don't give up. This should be enough.
Goodbye, shovel. We'll never see it again. This Bentley has a ton of horsepower. Got the rock.
The ground is covered with chalk-like rocks.
What's this? The light's going through the rocks.
Mouse, don't drift when I'm trying to draw a puppy. Oh, that doesn't count for a circle. Wonder what it does. If I draw a square. This is honestly the straightest square I've ever drawn. No, square doesn't work. Wow.
A gate to a parallel universe.
Should actually finish checking your PC to make sure Win 11 didn't kill. Oh. Well, good luck with that, weirdo. Either way, gonna be valuable data for how Win 11 works. This gets us back here. If these are scroll arrows to give us more information, they're not. Dominate the sky with the wings, reign at the heart of the world, far as the legs shall carry you, enslave the hands, left and the right, despotic eyes of the great ancients.
No, this won't work.
Is there any place else I could take them?
This rock is weightless.
Because these are the only two things to find here. I would not be surprised if those ancient old tools are still buried in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure some of those things you can't remove without having the whole tower of inverse Jenga blocks fall down on itself. Nothing
No,
else to
I can't
interact
go
with.
there.
Any place else we could take the boys? They can go back to the car. Back to the car or nowhere.
This is nonsense.
what about using the glasses in the boot? Doesn't work. As far as I can tell...
I can't begin to imagine all of the secrets that these monoliths have kept since the dawn of time.
Let's see what they can do here. All I could think is that there's fallen stones here, and now we have new stones.
Useless. How strange. I do not have everything yet.
See that line she has, and you don't have everything yet? Pretty cheeky for I don't have everything yet to be generic, randomized, this doesn't work dialogue.
No, I can't do that.
I don't know what they're supposed to do. Should they also pick up rocks?
This makes no sense.
You can't click on other people.
This is nonsense. Worthless.
Ouch, clicking the Baroness that she's worthless. Harsh. Harsh Ophelia. Made me think I was doing something right.
I feel an evil force.
What do I do about this? It zooms up into these two rocks. Do I... Clicking on that does that, but... We can't complete them, it seems. I guess this is a part of the adventure game where you try everything on everything. Maybe I take them with? Maybe... Because you can... take the parts back after depositing them, but maybe there's another purpose for them. Claws on that.
No, this won't work.
And a slash this way? Well, that's something new. Oh, now we see things. Is that the clue I needed? Triangle is 3 to 5. Hold up. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. And the down is 5 to 4. And now we could add this to that. This to that. Oh, that's just a clue for me. That this completes this, that the square is 1 to 6. And y is 2 to 4. Are these episode numbers? 4 to 3. Oh, that's how you completed them like this, right? No? Still no? Still can't complete it? The heck? Okay. Well, that's circle anyway.
Bizarre.
Could I claw these?
I can't do that.
Well, how do I complete these? Because we had the pieces for them. And we can now interact with the inventory on these scenes.
This is useless.
Okay. Well, now we have numbers to go with everything else. Numbers to go with the symbols. 5 minus 4 is 1. 3 minus 5 is negative 2. 1 minus 6 is negative 5. So I don't think it's math. So how does that relate then to this riddle? Well, first I am bouncing here, right? So what I gotta do? What I got to do is grab myself a bathroom break, last one for the night for this last episode. So give me a minute. Alright, so where were we? 3 to 5 is triangle. What does this even mean? 5 to 4 is a down arrow. 1 to 6 is a square. Y is 2 to 4. Circle is 4 to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The left half is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then on that order. Second half has 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6. It can't be episode number, that's too meta. What if we do need the chalk? Because it gives lots of space beneath. Then we could try things out, dragging them to their respective stones? It's a shame Prescott and Gregor just refused to come to this area.
I can't do this yet.
The little
I
stones
might
do
need
nothing. I might need this. Okay.
Why bother? This is completely pointless.
Maybe it changes something down below. I don't know. Because the riddle doesn't change. The riddle is still the riddle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 5, 5, 4, 1, 6, 2, 4, 4, 3. Third line, fifth word in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that to say triangle is third line down, fifth word? 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Is it coordinates? 1 and 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 and 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be as simple as that then. In that case, 1 and 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, just as 1. 1 is wings. Does that mean wings is square? And 2 is Y. Heart. 3 triangle. Legs. 4 circle. Hands. I knew circle was going to be enslavement. And 5 is eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, circle 4 hands, if this is correct. Y for heart. Square for wings. Still dominate from up top. That was correct from the start, if this is correct. Big if. What is that? Eyes? My handwriting is awful. Then triangle just leaves the legs. Nothing changes, but maybe it's one of those puzzles where you just have to put them in and then hope you got it right later on. They're all together, so maybe it did work out.
No!
No. Now do we assemble these? Come on, let us assemble them already. It's a bit late for this, isn't it? I guess it worked. We got it right. Okay, now what? Now, Yifni?
I can't do that.
No.
No, we died. Well, at least now we know what to do. We know what to do, and we got the solutions.
Let us split up into teams. The relics are safe in the Bentley's trunk.
Oh, this is all so exciting.
So do we need to do this part first? If we have the correct order. I guess we do need the claws at a minimum to light up the symbols. Why don't you claw wrong, right? No, you gotta claw the right way. When this occurs,
Gregor, an energy line bounces off this rock.
The rock wasn't placed there by accident. Once it stood like all the others.
Okay, then shovel. Shovel the
Come on,
ropes.
Prescott. Don't give up. This should be enough.
Incredible Bentley horsepower. Chalk? Forgot the chalk.
The ground is covered with chalk-like rocks.
What's this? The light's going through the rocks.
The circle, come on, there's a circle in there somewhere. Oh no, I've taken the first 2 attempts for granted. There we go.
A gate to a parallel universe.
I'm thinking that the drawing is just for your own benefit, and what it really wants is a mouse movement. Okay, so what was this? This was, what's the menu? Triangle legs? Y is hearts. Square, soar wings. Circle for hands, then process elimination. Oh wait, forgot to grab the stones. Stone and stone.
This rock is weightless.
And now we all go as one. Womp. Womp. Resurrection with rock. And then what?
No, this won't work.
Father. Is he alive?
Yes, but he is trapped in a lethargic stasis. To awaken him, we must recite a terrible magical formula which
Do
I
we have
know,
to awaken him?
but which have never dared whisper, even in my dreams. And this night will not see the return to life of the demon Shub-Niggurath, but his final demise at the hands of the talisman of Yi.
Wrong, old fool.
What?
This night will see my ultimate victory. I, Alicia Blackwood, swear to it.
Alicia Blackwood, what?
Since the very beginning, you have been mere pawns in my hands, and I have used you to overthrow that senile old cretin the Cardinal. Soon I will be the master of the Elder Star, and I will rule the world. Now give me the talisman, because in addition to the power to destruct Shub-Niggurath, ye can also bestow the strength to control him. As for the
They always
spell,
think they could control those
you
little
will not
beings.
have to teach it to me, dear Gregor, because I have committed it to memory decades ago. Ia, Shub-Niggurath, Ia, Zintara Zara, Simanit, Saria Nobela, Subak
And then she gets her pronunciation wrong, it doesn't work. Oh. Oh my. Oh, right at the end, it's gone. What? Amulet. So is that it? Just wait for it to attack and then Okay, then what? As his arms bound. Head?
I am in control of the beast.
We
Destroy
have to
him.
destroy it now. Para tu per
Oh, that was easy. But it's a puzzle game, a puzzle adventure, not an action game.
Dear friends, I knew I could count on you. Not only have you eliminated Alicia, but by destroying the demon, you have freed the Stonehenge Node's magical energy for me. 1,000 thanks. You thought you could choose between good and evil. Poor little creatures. Good does not exist, and the world as you know it is but a joke in which your destiny has been cast in stone. Soon I will strike with the power of the great ancients, the only true masters of the universe.
Ran into his hands twice. And that's it. There's no more Arcane, sadly. Because that is where the series ends. Then Sarbakan goes on to make mobile and browser games, or licensed properties, and we never get to know the conclusion. Although, at some point, somebody got their hands on concept art and plot details for Season 3. I was looking around, and in Season 1, those 3 major nodes are the Miller Estate, Stonehenge, and Peru, I think. So there's some speculation that if Season 3 occurred, then maybe it might have been in Peru? But we'll never know. The whole conceit is that some fellow named Bishop, who, surprise, surprise, is actually the Cardinal, was interviewing Ophelia for details on how they beat the Cardinal way back in the early 20th century. So, at any rate, the Globe wasn't lying about a Peru setting. If there was a Season 3, I can only imagine it would have involved the defeat of the Cardinal in the 1920s or whatever. Machu Picchu for the 3rd and final node. Cardinal would not have won due to the 1999 segments where Ophelia was alive to recount the entire story. Or would he? Oh, Plasma Cat. Bishop has the name Bishop? Bishop like Cardinal? What? Boom! And the Pope, what if the Pope, in the end, is the actual big boss? You can't be dropping these massive mind bullets on us. You didn't see this cutscene with them talking in the outdoors. Is that missing from these files? Barely thought of it all by the time Warner Bros. Cancelled it. Warner Bros. Cancelled it? So it is Warner Bros. All along? Who's got the property rights, though? And that's it. That's it for the concept arts and details that we know about Season 3, which isn't much. So I suppose it's entirely possible that the reason we don't have Season 3 is entirely a Warner Bros. Thing. Which would be terrible, because the series existed before they started working for Warner Brothers. I don't know. I think it would be nice if Guy Boucher and Sarbakan made this a side project, maybe as a one-off for their, doing something for their own name and brand. To revive or reboot or relaunch the series. If it is a case of Warner Brothers owning the property, That'd be tragic. But yeah, at any rate, that is the entirety of the Arcane series, and that's going to be it for today because there's nothing left. We played Season 1 the other day, finished the entirety of Season 2, and there's no seasons left. And even got to take a little peek at what could have been. So I'm going to call it there. And when I come back next week, we shall do Steppenwolf, which is their other major Flash browser adventure game series. Instead of like Lovecraft Light, it's more cryptoids and such, so it should be fun. So for now, I'm going to find someone to toss you guys onto. I see Corpse Eater is playing Yakuza 6. I haven't played Yakuza 6 yet. I bought it when it was on sale for like 13 bucks. So for now, tossing the folks that direction, go say hi to Corpse Eater for me. And thanks for hanging, thanks for being here. More Adventures games await after the weekend, but until then, enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your weekend, take care of yourselves and each other. And see you folks around.
So something had to happen. Oh, Guinea, thank you for the raid. Did you finish your pointed click game? I didn't catch its name, but did you enjoy that? Hell, so the main family really did punish you? Don't be an idiot. I'm the one who kicked Masunagas. It was you, Cat. Why'd you do that? Because she's here, Masunaga gonna be a finger short if I do something. I did it.